All right. And let's get it. Let's get her going. All right. All right, all right, all right. It's time to friggin' get her going. How we doing? We got Petite, we got Softness / GC live right now. New items, OMG. All right. All right, all right, all right. How is the day going for the fellas? How are we doing? Let me take a little sip of the old drink and let's get into it. Okay. Okay. My God, I was doing Diana and it's just disgusting to look at, dude. I can't lie. I almost don't even want to look at this. I really don't. Just because there's just so much you got to look at. I kind of don't like it. I think I'd much rather just look at this specifically, and that's it. Yo, what's up? We got Vintage as well. We got the shiny pigs here. We got new items. We got new stuff. It's been upped a little bit. Interestingly, things have been added. Things have been changed. Things have been done. Things have been done. While we were playing RV there yet at the end of the stream after Skyblock and for many hours, and we were live for 12 total hours. Pretty goddamn nuts. So one more Divine Rabbit to go. Oh my God, I friggin' wish I was in the same boat. I still need 3. I still need 3 of them. Fellas, we got a 5-stream streak from Softness. We love to see it. We love to see it. Can we get a howdy from anyone who's lurking right now? I'm going to start showing you guys some new stuff. We have something kind of interesting going on. We finally have something different added, which is absolutely beautiful. Because so far, Aura's been the same stuff we've seen, but some interesting, just like, you know, re-ups on some other perks we've seen before. Now it's actually got something. It actually has something, and we can say this has something to do with part of it as well. We got Free Soul. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Fellas, we're gonna start looking at this stuff. Get yourself 3 XP. If you didn't do the pay. Yeah, there's a couple things you can do, actually. So, Minister 1, he added the good old mythological creatures, right? And then the mana regeneration, and then mana cost increased by 10% when near other players. But then he did get, alongside the other 2 in the top 3, another perk. And that perk is the Precursor Drone Pet. Now that recipe, Precurse, you get this guy, which gives Contraband, which is when you catch a sea creature, you have a 10% chance to also gain a treasure. Grungle, which is you can now only throw your foraging axe and it has no throwing penalty. Mining off camera. While mining, each collection progress grants 0.005% chance to drop a random enchanted mining item. I wonder what they can drop, and if it might be something that would be possibly really good. There could be a very small chance that this drops stuff that like might be like a little bit broken, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. It'll still be nice though. It's just XP, awesome stuff. However, then we go over here, and then there's Mr. Faceplate. He had the plus 5,000 votes for each minister on the next election, so guaranteeing that they force the next voting situation for sure. Now, he also added the Year of the Pig, and then the Blood God Sigil and Potato Ring are now upgrades, and then Potato Minions work 50% faster. So, recipe, Sigil. If you guys don't know, you can now gain the Blood God Sigil, which is an upgrade from the Blood God Crest, which is used with the Blood God Crest and 4 shiny shards to then get yourself the Sigil, and then it's 2 strength for each digit on the counter, max of 7 instead of 1. And that's it. But it also goes up uncommon, and then now instead of it being maximum common with recom uncommon, now it's going to be uncommon maximum with recom rare. Then over here with future, he finally added something, and it adds Kudra's tentacle, Kudra's kidney, lung, and heart. Now, the heart is made with quite a lot of these drops. You need the tentacles, which are drops from Kudra, which I assume you have to just play Kudra and then get them from a chest. And then you have to get 9 of those. 9 of those is Kudra's kidney, which gives you 10% faster crate pickup and build 5% faster for the ballista. Then, next, you go from that guy to this guy with another round of the Kudra tentacles to get to the Kudra's lung. And then from that guy, then you go to the Kudra's heart with even more of the tentacles. So it's just spamming a whole bunch of Kudra to gain 30% faster crate pickup and 15% faster ballista build, which I don't care for personally, but it is still very good. If you care for playing a lot of Kudra, it's very good. It's just another accessory. That's what it is. But I didn't show you guys how to make the precursor thing, so let me just do that now. Let's look at the precursor drone. That is made with the super enchanted egg, 10 fine aquamarine, citron, and jade, and then 1 precursor apparatus, which I do not have the jade or the aquamarine. So I need to go get that. And that's what we're going to do. But to start off, we're going to make the other things as well. So that's all the new stuff that they just did right there. However, in 13 hours, 43 minutes, we're going to have the second election coming around for the ministers, which will be heavily pushed by this perk. He will be put in no matter what. And it says all of their perks in the next. So the elected minister will appear as a candidate with all of their perks in the next election cycle. That's what he has. So that's about it. Other than that, everything's the same. Refraction still has the simple 10 easy peasy, whatever. And then 2 NFG still has the fame increases your votes. But because of that, it actually dropped the ability for us to even consume cookies for a little bit, but they fixed that. So there we go. If he gets 7th, he gets to still pick 3 perks. That's pretty sick. Well, he will be in the next cycle, and he will get voted for because he will have 3 perks, and people will want that. Like, that's just a guarantee. That's kind of OP. Well, I don't think that anyone should ever say that this is OP. That's very not OP at all. It just makes a very tedious thing slightly less tedious. It's not anything excitingly like crazy. But it just is what it is. It's just something to add into it. But it's just another accessory, which is fine. You know, it's good. We like accessories. So we're going to go ahead and do something here. Vote Voxer for mayor. Yeah, if anyone votes me, I'll have a whole lot of 10 votes. We're going to go ahead and do this, though. We're going to create these things. Now, I don't know even where the hell they are. The Blood God crest, I don't even know what it looks like anymore. I forget that it exists. But we're going to go ahead and grab this thing. So, the Blood God crest and then the Potato Talisman. We need both of these. And we're going to do this right here. And we're going to go like that. And we're going to get our Blood God Sigil, which is more XP. And then we're going to get the Potato Talisman, which will also be a potato ring now for +2 speed. And then potato minions are 10% faster while you're on your island, which is cool. And now we just got to put those in here. That is all we gotta do. There we go. Swap stuff around, make sure we got all our XP. That is another 6 XP right there. Hey, we love to see it. And now we got to go get the precursor, not gear. We got to get the precursor drone. And then we also have to get the Kudra stuff one day. So that's good stuff. Low-key happy to let the person do that. I'm glad that they're at least letting people create something unique. And that's why we were waiting for a while for like one perk to be picked and something else or whatever. That's really it. Also, something LT is clearly working on trying to get this #1, I assume, in the background. Just a heads up. I don't think that's going to happen because we have someone called Alpha Mode, which is wild, with 544,000. So clearly people have been here since the very beginning nonstop. Pretty insane. 1 hour in and I got 1 golden fleece and 3 books. Yo, GG's, dude. Let's go. Hopefully you get more today too. Are you excited, Tron? Are you excited for the, you know, the new items here? Are you happy that you get more XP now? Also, what is the maximum amount of XP or percentage through that level 525 or whatever that people can get now? I wonder. I heard Squid Kid was asking people to macro. I don't think anyone's asking anyone to macro this. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone would ever ask anyone to legitimately macro, but that is what it is. We got Stream Streak with Furious Wave. We love to see it, brother. All right, we got to go to Warp Bayou. I need to quickly get this stuff, and then we're going to go get the new item. Or the new pet, I mean. We're going to go get the new pet. We just got to do this real quick. Response? I'm assuming that, like, if he logs on, he actually is probably stuck in there, but... Evil plan to ban macroers. He's trying to get them all to just, you know, go together and, you know, try to get that thing open as fast as possible, and in turn so they can go ahead and get rid of a whole bunch of macroers. He is stuck in there? Gotcha. Well, him and Duralius and I think a few others, every single time they went live, they would just sit in there anyways. Like, they would sit in the election room. So, I mean, I'm not really that surprised, personally, that, like, that's what's happening here. Because a lot of them, like, they're just here for the content of just being able to get voted for and being able to be a part of it. And I get it. Like, if you're going to be a part of it, that's going to be exciting. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like, if he's stuck in there, he's stuck in there. I'm sure it gets a little boring at times, but for him to just be able to chill there and have a conversation with, like, at the time, Technodad or whatever, and just, like, talk about, you know, the election thing and, like, you know, just you know, role play a little bit in the event, why not? Why not, you know? By the way, I'm still looking for that last, which I again, does not matter, that last legendary, and then still the 3 divine. And then past that, it's just a little bit of, like, the epic, rare, and uncommon, common, whatever. But those I don't really care for. I shouldn't even really care for the legendary since it's no XP, but that's why I'm waiting every time I do this. I'll do 30 seconds for the stray, but that's it. Every 6, I'll do this, and then I'll just move on. But the precursor drone, I need aquamarine, and I need jade. So that's what we're going to be looking for here in a second, and then we're going to get that out of the way. And once I've done that, we're going to be going for good old drops and money and good stuff and W's. I'm doing good, dude. How you doing? Ash, how ya darn, dude? Nice to see ya. Welcome, 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 gamers. It's kind of nice that we got at least a little bit more XP. We got a little bit more MP, whatever. I'm happy about that for sure. I'm not overly excited about the actual Kudra stuff. Like, I'm not excited about that, but at least I'll have something to do there as well as getting, like, you know, some armor upgrades over time whenever I do decide to go back to it. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Though, I don't know if I even will do that today. I don't think I will. I'm not 100% on that. I don't think I should. The dog's yelling. She's yelling. For no reason, she's yelling. And we got a whole lot of nothing. All right. Let's go to Warp CN. Now, let's get ourselves what we need. We need a couple of them things here. We need a little bit of this. We need a little bit of... not that. Boom, 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 boom. We need those. And then we just need to quickly, very, very quickly, gain a very little bit of stuff here. That is not going to take long at all. We'll put on the old skadoodle. And let's get her going. So we need jade. Let's do that real quick, real fast. Jija. Gosh, the dog is just tweaking. Okay. All right, fellas, how we doing today? What we got going on? What we got going on? How you guys doing? My tree's not exactly set up for anything super great right now, so It might not be ideal, but I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? It's not something I really care to swap out. We're just getting 10 enchanted. Or not 10 enchanted, 10 fine. Which is essentially free. Where the hell is this? Oh, I'm in that place. Oh. Oh, we gotta grab this then. Oh my god. We gotta. There we go. Iceberg dye grinding? Oh shit, okay. Wait, iceberg dye, is that the one that's from sea creatures, like the winter sea creatures? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, I remember seeing that was in the rotation of the easier ones to gain 2x right now, right? So it's pretty good. And then the 3x one was doing, I think it was, well, yeah, I think it was the Necron dye or whatever. That one being super, super not exciting. Unless it was a different one, but I'm pretty certain it was that. Okay, let's see exactly how far away we are from getting those fine, because it should not, again, take, like, any time at all. I'm just glad that I at least have the eggs just waiting. If I didn't already have that, that'd be a big pain. Sangria? Wait. Changed earlier. Oh, it changed. Oh, okay, got you. Gotcha. Well, alright, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, recipe. Jade, let's see. Let's go. This. And yeah, we already have all that. Okay, now let's go to base and get this stuff done. Actually, warp base. My bad. I don't have the Skytill stuff on right now because it was broken when I was doing Diana and stuff like that. I was trying to get on to do Diana. It just stopped functioning properly. I don't know what was going on there, but I couldn't update anything. I couldn't join in. I couldn't do anything at all until I turned off Essential and I turned off Skytills, just knowing that it relies on it. And I just said, whatever, it's good. And then it worked from there, so. Feel as though Essential and Skytills are kind of dead to me at the moment. Unless they're all sorts of fixed and good to go. But even then, I just really don't care for Essential. Yo, what's up, White Monster Addict? How you doing? What's good? Oh, shit, I could probably turn off the control stuff. There we go. Lonely you. Diana Gaming. Hey, GG's. I'm getting the just very small amount of fines that I need. And then I'm going to make that new pet. Which I should already have, I think. I can't remember, like, ever how much one fine is, but I definitely have more than enough. I just want to get this last little bit. There's a Debloated Essentials mod thing to make Skytills work without it, but Skytills isn't getting updates right now. Yeah, that's why I think that, like, just in general, the actual mod Skytills itself, whatever, just kind of did die out. It just seems like they're not keeping up to date with things. And that's fine. It's just, you know, it was pretty good for a long time. It was nice. Okay. All right. Let's go. Recipe, Aqua. And then we're going to get this done. There's that. Okay. Recipe, precursor. We're going to make the drone. Here it is. There that is. We love to see it. And let's go to the hub. And let's talk to this fella. Is it really just going to be a... No way. Wait, how do you upgrade this then? No way. This is something we gotta... Oh no, dude, that's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, well... Alright, well, that's something, I guess. I'm gonna swap this out for that, I guess. Why not? It's not like I'm going to use this directly. It's just not worth it. Oh, actually, you know what? I will. So let me leave that for a moment. Let's quickly take this guy out. We're going to do this right now. We're going to go over here. We're going to grab this. All skills XP buff. Let's just throw this on there. I really don't care to put anything else specifically. Go IS. And now we're just going to go ahead and claim. That's level 39, level 49, level 52, level 55, 56, 57, 59. And then these guys here, we'll put it up a little bit more. Surely they'll put it up at least 2 more levels. And, yep, and then this guy here will put it up 1, I think. Oh, put it up much more than that. Okay. And these guys are just there for a little bit of coin. Not much at all, but something at least. There we go. Level 6. Okay. Okay. That's where we got to end off. That's where we got to leave it. This is the number we got to end off on. That's good. Okay. That's cool. Okay. That's the number, huh? Okay. All right. Well, there's something. There's something, dude. What? God damn it. Okay, let's go put this guy here and get our pet back. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. And the perks stay the same with levels. Oh, wait. So if you get the level 100, it doesn't matter. But it does give Mining Fortune, Foraging Fortune, and Secret your chance. Okay, it's not even that bad. At all. Like, the actual pet itself is pretty damn okay for fishing. What do you get from just using this guy? 5 Secret your chance. Yeah, that's really good. It's a very niche pet. Well, it's really nice to be able to get treasures and other things out of the way. It's really nice for that. Like, you can just fish something up and then do a 1 in 10 will give you a treasure as well. That's really good for earlier on players, but I don't know how early on you're going to be able to get that pet, though. It doesn't seem very expensive at all. So, honestly, I think with just the money you get per hour from this event or whatever, you're going to be able to get that pet on any new profile very easily. Then move into just straight up using that really early on for really easy sea creatures and treasures in anywhere you're at. That's not bad. That's not terrible. But I obviously for us, it's just XP. That's whatever. Do you still gain? You do. Okay, so I still need 10 score to get up to 450. That's sad. I just need to get this leveled up. I need to get this leveled up, a whole bunch of other things leveled up. This guy, boom, boom. All these guys need to be leveled. That's tough. This guy as well. One day. But we got all the stuff that I wanted to get out of the way right off the bat done. And that's all it took. That's all it took. That is it. It's a very easy thing to do, I guess. Hold up. Oh, yeah, the strengthened thing. It just looks so weird when it's strengthened is in gold. I don't like that. But it is what it is. The Gemstone Collection 8. Yeah, we already got the thing there. But, oh, yeah, Gemstone Collection 8 is what you got to use to craft it. But you can just buy the pet. Yeah. And you already gained something from this. I don't think you gained any. Yeah, it was just added to something that already exists. So you don't even gain the extra little bit for a squeezed in little point in the progression here. I thought maybe they would add in. Instead of like there being 11, that would be 12, and it would be shoved into there or something. But it is what it is. 250,000 is not hard to hit, though. Okay. Back at the stuff again. We're going to go back to the stuff we actually want. It's been good. We got some stuff. GG's. That's that. That is it. And now, boom. Good stuff. What else is there? I guess other than it's just the Kudra drops, which again I don't really care to do. Personally, not something I care to do right now. You can get the tentacles, but the tentacles are not by themselves XP. I'm pretty sure the second tier of the thing is also now. Is it maybe? I'm pretty sure. Okay, so legendary accessory. Epic accessory, rare accessory, and then, yeah, nothing. So you'd have to get 9 of those drops to get a single one. And then you have to get, you know, another fucking 16, and you have to get another 32. So I'm okay. I'm okay right now. I'm assuming you get one individual per run, and that's it. So you'd have to do a good amount of runs to get all that done. And we will do that one day. One day. Got such a steal yesterday. Bought the Crown of Avarice and lowest bin had Habanero Tactics 5 on it. How much did you pay for it? Assuming it didn't have like a billion total, 840 mil. What was the coin total on it? 30 mil. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so people are just taking something and then just, you know, putting whatever on it and then flipping it for some profit and then moving on. That's the way to do it. That is the way. Not too bad. Also, we got a cheers. I didn't even do it, dude. I'm so used to not looking at that spot. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It comes in differently. It looks different. Is about what he paid right now. Well, I assume if he's selling it for that, then he obviously probably got like some sort of profit on it. But yeah, I guess not much. Yeah, I guess not too much. I so steady with it. You know what I'm surprised about though? We don't have the carnival still. No one pushed in the carnival. It's not cheap. No, I get it. I know it's not cheap. I know it's pretty expensive, but the dude obviously made some sort of profit. Oh well, at least you'd hope. You know, I don't. Someone buys a crown or whatever, and you know does like nothing with it, and then just throws it back up an auction house with the fees that are already on it. Like that's just nuts. Let's hope for that, man. But getting it for 800 something mil, not bad at all, dude. I would do that right now if I could. If I could spend that money right now, I would love to. But yeah, the fact that we didn't get anything with the Crown of Avarice, we didn't get anything with the Carnival pop-up or whatever, there's no sort of, like, you know, push for those items to be obtainable with this minister, like, you know, pick your own perks type of scenario. I'm a little sad. I'm a little bit sad. I don't like the fact that we're still just stuck without being able to do those two things. Because I'm pretty certain they could have just gone ahead and made that a lot better. We get Diaz new minister rotation though. Well, we're not getting. There's no guarantee we see Diaz for a long time. I don't think they're gonna actually push Diaz in no matter what next rotation. But I don't know. I just either way, getting the Crown of Avarice is just a really awful way of doing it. Like the way you have to do it. I'm not a fan of it. It's just so incredibly slow. I don't know why it's not a part of this event solely. He's gonna put Diaz perk in. Oh, he said he was gonna do that. Okay, got you. Then that's fine. That's fine. But I can imagine trying to get your stuff during that one is going to be fucking hell. Everyone's gonna be all like pumped up with some more coins or whatever. Everyone's gonna be pushing up the minimum spend. I just think that, like, the Crown of Avarice needs to be put in a position where that's not how you obtain it. Like, I get the other items, sure, whatever. But the Crown of Avarice, I don't know why it's like that. I really don't like it. Okay, I just want to get... I just want to get shards, please. I just want my fucking shards, brother. I thought I hit it once before. I guess I didn't, so now I'm just stuck with, like, this damage. My bad. My bad. I should have hit him once more after that, but I swear if I hit him one time, he'll just die anyways. And then I always get like, oh, dude, I probably should have just waited and hit him with the other thing so I didn't automatically die so I can get my harpy shards. Maybe for one build this event, I'm at 650 already. Dude, I fucking wish. I'm at actual coins gained like 20. I'd say more so 25 mil. I'm a sad man. Man, watching Rail gloat about his genius was so funny. What about, like, I'm gonna forcibly put myself in the next rotation? That one specifically? It's like you get 3 wishes. It's like, oh, you go to a genie. I got, like, you get 3 wishes. All right, what do you want? Everyone knows. Ask for more wishes, dude. Please don't stop the music. Let's do this so I don't have to worry about it moving around too much. Oh, okay, never mind that. I'll just go fuck myself. My bad. I can't? What? Not enough mana. There we go. Okay, anyways, let's do this. Nice. Freaks is drone level 68. Today, let it play. You doing solo, Diana? Right now I am, just because I just started stream. But if you guys do have a mythic griffin, I would love to do a party. If we can get everyone in here, that'd be sick. That would actually be really sick right now. I can't lie. Especially right now. Holy. Wait, he doesn't get frick. That doesn't even phase him. Can I please just hit this fucking guy? Why is it so annoying? What are we doing here? What was that? My god, buddy. Calm down. Mythic Griffin. Alright, /P fishing RNG. Is that what it is? Fishing RNG. Yep. And then /P. I got mythic. White. Sure, addict. Let's get this guy in here. Wait, hold up. Did I type that wrong? I probably did. White. MST. Oh, I put. There we go. I did do it wrong. He said long-term investment, and they rejected at first. Then he said plus 50% skill XP boost, and the admins just gave up and let him have long-term investment. I mean, I don't really care for the long-term investment thing. I really don't think that it really matters. It only benefits new players, and it just takes away more from other players. And like I get like, oh, let's take away from the rich and give it to the poor. I don't care for it. I mean, it's obviously there. It's whatever. It's a useless amount of coins when you're trying to spend money on stuff in this, and it's already more money in the first place. I don't know. It's just it's not important for me. I don't care, but I guess a lot of people will, right? So it's good. Brand new profiles have just easier money. I will say though, brand new profiles can also make this kind of money right off the bat anyways. So it's like, you know, it's really not that important. Yeah, he also did more too, yeah. Okay, so we got okay, wait, Titan Ball was found in the backwater. Okay, you guys get your hits, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking shaboink it. There we go. And next up, let's get it. We're just out here fucking gaming right now, dude. We are out here gaming right now, dude. Come get your hits. Oh, I have looting 5. I'm chilling. So if you wait, hold on, get your hit. White monster, come here. There you go. Okay. He just moves around so much. I thought he went AFK right then and there, and then I saw him type. I was like, oh, easy, we're good. Yeah, I got looting 5 and all that stuff. I don't have, like, I don't have too much care in the world for, you know, a lot of this, you know, fucking, you know, hoping for, loot shared items. So that's cool, but, I mean, I am hoping for my own. So I kill my own specifically just because I trust it more. What's the IGN? If you guys do have Mythic Griffin and you guys know what you're doing inside of parties, I would love to have you. But remember, when you're loot sharing, just hit it one time. If you're not, like, the killer specifically that's, like, doing whatever, that's important. Okay, make sure you guys hit the fucking shit out of this one. This one, you gotta hit the absolute hell out of them. You guys gotta, make them super fucking weak. Weaken him a bunch. I think that's gonna fucking enrage him, right? God damn it. God damn it. I got a Crown of Greed again. I've dropped a good amount of Crown of Greed from this guy. I mean, it's extra money, though. Oh, yeah, I got the wool, the very first event that they popped up with this. I thought that was pretty wild, but I did. Which is very cool. It took me my second one to get that, by the way. You know, I'm Mythic? Oh, F in the chat. It's L me, I guess. You'll get it, though. I mean, especially with this event, it should be pretty easy to get now. Spawn the party? Yeah, dude. What's the IGN? Oh, wait, you're Cat Corrales, right? Yeah. Oh, dang, nice. Yeah, dude, it's pretty good. Also, how you doing today, Ultra? Nice to see you again. It also disables the current ministers, so he's letting smaller creators win too. That is also a good thing. I'm glad that they're at least pushing that, like, all right, there will be more than just the same exact thing, you know, over again, which is, it's good. But we're saying letting smaller creators win too. I wouldn't say that that's what that is. It's just gonna be the people who didn't win last time that were in it last time and voted for last time. So everyone you saw in the bottom 7 are just going to be in the top 7 this time. And more so, no matter who they want, will be in. Like, no matter what, who they want will be in. That's a fact. I haven't looked at what anyone's looking to do if anyone wins at all, no. It would just be the same. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, it would have just been the same. If they would have done this, I don't think it would have been the exact same at all, actually. I think it would have been different, at least a good bit, but the top 3 would have slightly changed. I think that's all it would have been. But I don't think they would have done the second round of elections in this way or whatever if that was the case. You know what I mean? Like, I think it was kind of like that on purpose. But I know for a fact, I know for a fact that we're going to see, again, whoever they want will be the number 1. That's a guarantee. Whoever they collectively want to vote for will be the number 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty certain about it. Because they can legitimately just give 5,000 votes each alone. And that's a lot. Like, that is a hell of a lot of votes right there. So I think, like, they're gonna go for their friend or their buddy or their significant other, whoever, you know, because I know each one of them has someone that, you know, they'll probably want to put there. Yeah, fame does give a little bit more. It does give a little bit more. Though they have 5,000 votes each. That's going to make a very large push. The accounts still matter. They definitely matter because they can just, like, you know, a lot of people have a lot of, you know, a lot of time to just sit around with all their, you know, 20, 30 alt accounts or like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still going to matter. It still will. It still could. That could be the deciding factor, you know what I mean? Like, it could be. I don't think it's going to be, like, a guarantee by any means, but that's still going to be a deciding factor. It's definitely going to help push, but I don't know. Either way, we're going to see. I think that the top 3 will be. I think that the top 3 will be just the people. It'll obviously be fucking Duralius. It will then, if I had to guess, be what was the other name? What was the other name? Probably Candy Pet. And then I don't know what number. Actually, you know what? I think that Duralius will push for his wife to be number 3. I actually believe it. I think that that'll work out for him. Because that's what I heard. Celestial, right? That's his wife, I think. I think that's who he's just gonna end up getting everyone to vote for her. And he also has 5,000 votes himself. Yeah. So I think that's what it'll be. I think it'll be Duralius, Candy Pet, and then Duralius' significant other there. Mythic and Legendary split. Yeah, so if you have Mythic, you can kill Mythic mobs. If you don't, you can't. So obviously the parties are just like, all right, Mythic goes in one party and then Legendary goes in another. So if you guys have Mythic, I would love to see how many more people? 2 more people join. If you guys have Mythic Griffin. But other than that, everything's the same. It's just get in here, get when the loot share happens, just hit it one time and then just wait and then get your loot share and bada bing bada boom. The Mythic Griffin used to go for a fuck ton when it first dropped, but they obviously changed some stuff. But now it's I don't know, probably like a couple 100 mil. Probably just a few 100 mil. But the amount you can make from it very, very, very quickly after. Trust me, it's very good. I'm not on a regular profile, and if I was, just from the little bit I played yesterday, and then right now, I'd be at 250 mil, or 234 mil. If I was on a regular, I just, and I'm not even like doing this very efficiently. So, it's pretty damn good. I'm on IRONMAN and I still had like, I'm towards gaining 8 to 9 mil per hour. Technically, but I'm not actually using all of that to just sell an NPC or whatever. I actually have to use it for, let's say like the Golden Fleece, and then eventually the other item you can craft up, and then, the Hephaestus stuff, so I need to use pretty well most of that. So raw coins are just the drops that I could sell that have no actual use at all. And the coin, the actual dug up burrows. So I'd say about 2/3 of what I show on that, like, you know, Mayor Profit. Last event too? Well, I set it to just this Mayor, and then it was all good, but I reset my session if it doesn't work perfectly anyways. Because you can just reset the session if you want. Bow, bow. Oh my big stuff, dude. Let's get it. Coins and coins and coins. Just give more coins. Keep giving coins. I'd actually really like it to give me a braided griffin feather, honestly. That's what I'd like to see. Actually, probably a couple. I'd like 3. That'd be very nice. I think I'd probably be a little bit excited if I saw that. Myth the fish? That's a thing? What the hell? What's the chance of getting that? Is that worse or like is that more so rare than the braided griffin feather? One in 23,000 burrows. My God. No Daedalus. Yeah, Daedalus is very important for this for sure. You want to make sure to have well, like to be able to keep up with these mobs when you're trying to loot share. On my CNC. You're gonna die. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, he stood still for too long. Unfortunate. Okay, I thought, yeah. My Monster Addict's got a little bit of getting used to these guys, that's for sure. Yeah, Chimera is still just as worth it as it was before, if not more so, because yeah, it obviously doesn't copy the magic find. Like, it's not gonna go crazy, like, but it is very, very good. Like, it has been very good forever, and also the price now is even more so, making it even better. All right, everyone, get your hit, and then I'll just destroy this guy real quick. Damn it, I was hoping I could get that differently, but is what it is. Yeah, the price is making it even better right now because it's only like 40-ish mil. So if you're all on the search for more damage, better stats, whatever, you want Chimera. Just like before. I keep just not getting the shards from these guys because I keep just killing them too fast. About that gray. You're on fortuitous. Let's go. Big damage. Touch. Bow, bow, wow. 6 hoppity eggs. Whoa. Did you see what I put about interest ID? Oh wait, no, I did not. If you could copy and paste that again, that'd be sick. I'm sorry, brother. I did not see that. I was just kind of zoned out. Then the chat moved. Instead of alloy or lasting longer than Diana perk, but I'm too locked in. I would definitely do whatever's more fun to you, but yeah, the Diana stuff I think will be over. Well, I don't know, chat. Do we think that the Diana shit will be completely gone as of what, like 15 hours from now? Or do you think it'll stay on? No? Candy Pat? Don't tell me Candy Pat's just gonna straight up copy this, right? I think that's a little nuts. I mean, it's good, but like we gotta see something like new happen. I don't want to just see put the thing back in the game that we already seen. I want to see something unique happen to this event. Like I don't know, like what we just saw with like, all right, they get to add some interesting items. That's cool. But I would like to see something unique happen. Are you gonna get the new Kudra accessory? Eventually, yes. I don't really care to do that now, though. I like it's there, and eventually I'll get it. Okay, so he wants to bring back the Coliseum as a boss rush thing and make an accessory divine rarity. Bring back the Coliseum as a boss thing. I mean, okay. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I'm not exactly sure what kind of... I don't think they'll do that, though, because like that seems like it would be a lot. Like, it's fine for them to add, like, an accessory, but that's too big. Yeah, making a whole new boss thing. They're not going to do that. Like, I wish that they would, but, like, they won't. If he wins first, it'd be so good. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now, they're not going to make a whole new boss for this at all. They definitely will not. They were hesitant to even want to add something that gives more, like, just a little bit of coins out to everybody. So I really, really want to just remind people that that's not something that they're going to do. They'll add accessory stuff, I think, but I don't think they'll add anything in terms of a boss. Maybe no. I think it's a guarantee. Hell no. I don't think they'll do that whatsoever. He has a lot of sway, so that helps. He has a... Okay, listen. I have nothing against any individual person, but they don't have any sway. None of them have any push at all. The only people who have push are the fact that they're allowed to do anything if the devs allow them to do something. But if 30 Virus was able to just do something like in this event, it's because the devs thought that it would be reasonable. Duralius is because it's reasonable. Future because it's reasonable. But, like, they're not going to add a whole boss. Yes, he has subs. So do every other YouTube rank individual, but that doesn't mean they have sway to make them go ahead and do that. They're just not going to do that. I'm not, like, trying to stomp on the party here, but they're not going to. 30 could definitely convince them to do that. No, I'll tell you exactly what happened. So I know that some of you guys may just be like, oh, they're going to... I know it's, like, wishful thinking, and that's obviously, like, it's fun to think about, but... So, that's just not going to happen? No, like, I'm telling you, just because they have YouTube rank doesn't mean that they're going to go and create a whole boss and everything. That's not how that works. They are just creating on the server. They're just getting votes, and they just get to push some. He got to add a common pet that doesn't get upgrades. He got to upgrade a common accessory and a common accessory. He got to create an accessory that was just an easy drop. He just gets to pop up again. He just gets to give fame as votes. He just got 10 bonus score. They're not going to give someone that just because someone's watching them on YouTube and says, you know, it's just, that's not how that works. They're going to do what makes sense for them in the event, and they're going to allow them to have some creative control, but not that. So if you guys were expecting that to happen, I wouldn't. But I think that if he has an idea to add accessories, then that obviously has a chance. Over many months, then maybe. Exactly, yeah. The pet has been confirmed for more tiers later. Okay, well, either way, though, that's still... They were hesitant to add the universal income. And then they were you know, only doing it, I think, what I've heard, because... Then I think it was what Duralius said, like, okay, well then let's do 50% more XP, and then they said, okay, fuck that, let's just go to the universal income thing. That's not something that's gonna just be like, all right, let's go ahead and do this because I want to, and then that's not how it's gonna work. Again, it's just not going to go that way. 30's original plan was farming toolkit, which is also nice. The Mayor Techno Perks was what Derail wanted. Well, yeah, so the, yeah, whatever they added. But yeah, again, I just want to, yeah, that's all. That's all. I know a lot of people have this idea that if someone has YouTube rank or one person has a certain amount of subs and they got red name, that means they have some sort of pull on the server, but they really don't. They're just able to eventually get a code. That's the only thing that you gain other than having a red name. Maybe a little favoritism, maybe a little bit. But like that, you're not gaining the ability to force the devs to go and create something whether they want to or not. They're not going to. That is the XP boost he specifically said. Okay, got you. Well, regardless, yeah, I'm just saying, you know, you guys get the gist of why I'm saying it, right? We hope and pray for the boss first place eventually. Yeah, you guys can like hope on it, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm not trying to be like, oh yeah, there's a chance. There's no way. They're not going to. So whenever it is, let's say, I'm assuming interest will probably be in the top 7. I'm assuming he will because he does have YouTube rank and he was in the top 14 And now the top 7, the only person who can be in it again is Duralius. So that mathematically pushes him into the chance. So I think he'll be there. I think that the top 3 are going to be Duralius, Candy Pat, and then Duralius's significant other. I think, so what is it, Jade, right? That will probably be what happens. And then the other perks, someone will be able to add some stuff, and they'll be able to add something that's kind of fun. But I again, it's not going to be like custom content, more so just like a possible custom accessory or a tweak to something or whatever. But that's about it. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. Oh, shit. Celestial Milk. Yeah, I heard someone say Jade, so I just kind of went off that. But it's Celestial Milk. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. That's my guess on this event. I couldn't tell any, you know, off the top of my head who even was in the, you know, the bottom 7, other than just I know Interest was in there. I know that Hannibal was in there because someone tried to force push that, and that was obviously not a strat that was working out long term because the person got banned. But whoever did, anyways, they got banned for 30 days, which is interesting. But I don't know the rest. I have no idea. Got cheating ban. Okay, Hannibal. The situation with Hannibal, from what I heard, was someone with the Skyhandy dev team was force pushing Hannibal to get put into the list, and that person then got in trouble in a 30-day ban for trying to force votes with the mod. That's exactly what I heard. That's what it was that I know of. It wasn't like, oh, this person's cheating. Yeah, that's not what it is. It's just, you know what I mean? And then you couldn't vote for Hannibal to pass that. That's what that was. Someone tried to force the votes. They got in trouble. That's it. Whole bit about it. Gotcha. Well, either way, I think that it's I really don't think that I think that a ban temporarily makes some sense. But I also don't think it was necessary. I think it was just like, all right, let's just wipe their chances of getting this and then just stop people from voting for him, because I was obviously a little sly. But I think it's funny though, because obviously it's harmless. It's not like they're, as far as I know, it's probably not like they're gonna really, you know, be like, oh damn, this is the worst case scenario. They're gonna be like, oh, okay, well, deserved. Yeah, it's understandable. It's just like, I don't think it was 100% needed that they got banned, but I obviously it's a temporary ban. It's whatever. But this whole election process, I think it's good for content if people want to milk it. Bakery, dude. Oh my god, get some cinnamon buns for your boy real quick. I'd appreciate it. Enjoy the work, brother. Prevent anyone else from voting. Yeah, 100%. I do get that. That does make sense. Wanting to stop other people from thinking of the same thing being a possible strategy. I get it. So good it puts Crumble to shame. GG man, RNGB with the. Love to hear it, dude. I really do want some nice baked goods. Lowest breaking power, Ruby. Okay, and where's that third person at? I don't see him. All right. Damn. Yeah. Voxy for parties, you should answer wrong to make loot share easier, because it'd be... Yeah, but I mean, it has 60 million HP, and everyone has to hit it one time. So it's, like, really not the end of the world. But I do get that that'd be a good idea if we're seeing it drop really fast. That is a good idea for sure to think about. So, definitely not a bad thing to just, like, you know, keep that in mind. If we get a whole 6-man party and we're all hitting it and it just drops down extremely quickly by, you know, the ferocity or whatever, I could see that being a real pain. Because that has happened in the past. Or if certain individuals decide to just smack it 19 times before someone else gets their loot share, then that's just, you know, now it's fucking needed. I have sushi, pie, and monster in my life. Oh my god, dude, I need a sushi platter right now. Someone send it. Someone send me some goddamn sushi right now. Oh my god. Oh. Sam's Club is the best sushi platter? Sam's Club? You can't tell me that you're going to a Sam's Club and saying they have the best. You gotta go to an actual, like, restaurant for that. What do you do? Where's the equivalent of a Costco, dude? What are you talking about? I was about to say Sam's Club. Is it really that good? But there's no... obviously, it's, like, it's gonna be as good as it could be for what it is, but, like... I don't want anyone telling me that that's, like, the best sushi that exists or some shit. Don't tell me that's, like, the best you've ever had or whatever. Please, just tell me that it's, like, at least good for the place. As decent as it can be. Okay, good. I was so worried. It's like, you guys gotta try some other places, dude. But correct. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad. Now, might be better than some restaurants. I can take that as a... I've had some pretty bad restaurant sushi for sure. But, dude, I'm telling you, the one absolute fucking just garbage fact that exists right now, if I wanted to order right now to get delivered and with tip, tax, delivery fee, all that shit, and then just a platter of sushi, if I want to get that right now, it would cost me $85 fucking dollars. Just so you guys are aware. $85 to get this platter. Now, what it is, keep in mind, obviously, remember, this is a maki, sushi, and sashimi platter of 34 pieces grand total between all three. But it would cost me 85 bucks, and this is the best I could possibly get around here. And the reason why I say this is the one is because all of their other combos are like, you get just one style of sashimi and one very boring roll that you don't want whatsoever with it, and that's the only option, and then that's it. That's all. And you're like, why the fuck is that? I'm like, or then you got to go and spend a whole bunch more money to be able to get yourself, you know, each individual item, and then it costs a fuck ton. You know what I mean? Real pain in the ass. So you got to buy the goddamn platter if you really want to have a good time. That's all I'm saying. Where is everybody? I'm gonna help him lower it then. Everyone's dead. Oh, they're here. They're here. Don't worry. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't die. Get him. He's like, kill it. I'm going to assume, by the way, my assumption right now is someone else in here has looting 5, right? And if you guys don't, let me know and I will kill it if you guys don't have looting 5. Okay, you do. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good stuff. And do you actually have the Crown of Avarice? I assume you do, being on a normal. Yeah, you... I don't know. Level 298. It's iffy. There's a chance. Okay, you do. Got you. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm much happier to be able to just hold my, my pet then. Fuck yeah. Let's go. You say Mackie again? Is it Maki or Mackie or whatever? Macking me hungry, brother. It's like when people say, like, you know, pho or instead of pho. Sometimes people just don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's just Mackie. Mackie. Mac and me hungry, dude. That's what it is. That's what it is. Them's do be the factoids. On and on. Life goes on and on. When I went all the way to the east coast of Canada, dude, let me tell you, that food, that seafood, that sushi, oh my god. That shit was scrumptious, dude. Scrump-diddly-umptious. That shit was good. But even here where I'm at right now, obviously the price is way higher and the quality's not as perfect. It's still pretty damn nice, and I'm in southern Ontario. So that kind of blows, but... Or so southeast Ontario. Okay, it's got like 70 mil. Let me help him. One person's just completely AFK in the party, huh? Yeah. Someone's eating. Got you. Okay. I always want to like double check just in case I'm waiting for the loot share. Whatnot. Said the chunkiest neck crack. It was so satisfying. I thought it was breaking my neck. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love those ones so much. Even though they're like extremely dangerous, it seems. Holy shit. God damn. I'm blue now. Fuck it. Let's go. The Die Hard. Gotta get those harpy shards so I can max my attributes. All those birds you gotta fuse. Annoying as hell. Absolute pain. Also, /HB. Boom. Bam. Pow. I forgot about that. I already put my stuff back down, though. It's good stuff. Let me actually do this, though, because this is getting kind of annoying. I'm just going to do this. I'm not going to worry about going to the bayou to get my slightly better chance for something that will just never happen. Wait. All right. Fishing RNG is about to drop a brain food for all of us. Watch. 3 people, 3 brain food. Easy. Oh, never mind. F. At least someone might have gotten it. Let's get this out of the way. 14 brain foods. I've gotten 3. Ever. I'm not exactly super excited about it, but I mean, obviously, once I get, you know, another one, it's just gonna be... Well, as I get, like, past the next 2, then I'm gonna start seeing a fuck ton of them. I swear, it's just how it works. If you need them, they take forever. Once you don't need them anymore, bam, here's 1,000 of them. For free, just like that. Okay. I've gotten 4 this event, 3 last event, but 7 chimeras this event, 9 last. I'm assuming you're putting in like an ungodly amount of hours. Mm-mm-mm. $29 hours playtime total. God damn, dude. God damn. Absolute degen hours. My God. Fly is just spread the word. Oh, yeah. Hold up. What is this? Important message from Rogers Wireless Data. Calling for the account number, whatever, scheduled. My God. I just sat on a... Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You got the first time chatter. Love to have you. I was sat for multiple hours dealing with Rogers on the 13th of November for something that was clearly wrong, right? And it was a real pain. Absolute hell. Annoying as hell. Just terrible. Anyways, I eventually got it assumingly dealt with. And they said, oh, well, you just never sent back this item you used when in this date or whatever. It's like an item I used for 5G wire, you know, when I was on my trip because we were both working remotely whilst on this trip or whatever, and we needed a lot of internet. We wanted 5G. We didn't want to have to worry about it. Anyways, instead of that going, and them sending some information for us to send a unit back, whatever that we used, instead of that, they're just like, let's just not send an email. Let's not send any confirmation. Let's not give you any way to do so. And then hit you with a $250 charge because you haven't sent it back yet. I'm like, what? So anyways, I had to deal with the person on the phone who kept on telling me over and over again that, no, you just haven't paid your bills. I'm like, no, I have. And I could see that I paid my bills, right? I could see very easily that I have paid all bills every single month with auto pay. And they said, no, you haven't. I'm like, I could see I have. And they said, you have. And then I was like, no, that's not. So I said, all right, let me talk to somebody who knows what they're doing here. And then he was like, oh yeah, it's just the device, right? So again, that's when it came into, let me send this device back so you guys can finally get off my ass because it's unreasonable. And he's like, oh yeah, we'll send it to you now. Because he didn't answer the first one. I was like, go check and see if you sent me an email about the first one because you never did. And they're like, oh yeah, we haven't. That's our bad. I was like, oh, uh-huh. Anyways, so I sent the device back. Days later, it gets there. Fast forward to now. They send me an updated charge with even more money because they still haven't. Let me tell you now. Received payment or the device, and I can see the tracking. It got there. So I was like, screw this. Is this Skyblock Trials guy? I am that guy. Welcome, welcome. I am. Anyways, today. Sorry, I'm ranting about something. I get on there again because now it says $275-ish, and I'm going to be charged a $75 fee if I don't pay it in the next 14 days, and my account's going to get suspended. I'm like, brother, they've been dealt with. I was like, what do you mean? So I get on there today. 2.5 hours, by the way. Real awesome stuff. Wouldn't work yesterday, wouldn't work this morning, and then it only worked later on this morning, and then I had to wait 2.5 hours. I deal with them again, and they say, it's going to be waived. Don't worry about it. I'm like, you guys said it was going to be gone by now. And they're like, no, it's going to be waived. Don't worry about it. Let me go look at this, though. They asked me all sorts of questions, all sorts of information. Yeah, it'll be waived. Trust me. It'll be waived. I'm like, yeah, you better be right. So I sent the transcript to myself, and I got it all situated. I asked for their name. I asked for the information. I had them state a guarantee. I had them state that they guarantee it will be taken off and I won't be charged. I had them state that before I got rid of it. I had them all in writing, make sure this is guaranteed. And then fast forward to right now, I just got a text, another automated text, that they're going to add another $75 fee if I don't pay it the next 14 days, which, by the way, is before my actual billing cycle for non-payment and all that. So if I get suspended, get charged even more, and I can't use any stuff that I have. Then I have to go and I actually have to take down that charge, and I have to go do everything illegally. So this is a little bit of lore as to what I've been dealing with Rogers. Never go with Rogers, chat. Even though in Canada they have a monopoly and you're kind of forced to go with Rogers in a certain capacity, it's if you want to have the good 5G, brother, don't even worry about it. Go with like Bell in Canada or something. Don't even think about it. Dude, it's terrible. It's horrendous. So there's my story. I appreciate y'all for listening to my rant. I needed to rant about this. This is hurting my brain today. And yeah, so I'll keep you guys updated if they try to charge me more for an item I don't own. just you know, I'll give you more news soon. Yeah. Yep. It's good stuff. Anyways, we got some BC area. That's good. That's nice. We got some more XP. Actually, I think that puts us to 69 out of 100, right? Oh, it went farther. Never mind. We're at 74 out of 100. Love to see that. All right, and now that we're off of that stuff, then I can just say that's all fine and dandy. Howdy, howdy. Can we get an O/ or a hi from any fellows we haven't said howdy to in the stream yet today? Let's get an updated head count on who's vibing here today. What we got? Who do we got? Because we got Cryoman, we got Playboy Casty, we got Legs, we got Pill. Who else we got in here? What we got going on in here today? What we got going on? Where are the fellas at? We got Softness, Fatal. What is going on? We got the Playboy again. Let's get it. Listen, I'm giving you guys a little hint that if you guys are on Twitch and you guys don't type anything every like once in a while, like I don't even know how much the time is in between, then it doesn't count you as a viewer, but you are there gaining channel points as if you are just counting as a viewer anyways, because you're fucking there. Obviously you should, because lurking is, you know, the lifeline of Twitch. It's still broken, and guess what? It's been like 4 months. It's been 4 months or so, and they still haven't fixed that. I think it's cooked forever. I think it's actually fucked. It's so strange. Let's get an update on today. Let's see how bad it is today. I never know how many people are here, so let's take a look. Are you guys ready? Let's get an update today. There's 23 people now that you guys were typing, but there's 34 of yous at this exact moment. So, just a little heads up if you guys are ever wondering if that's, you know, still in effect. Yeah, they still have it fucked up. Oddly enough. Why can't you get burrows? Because they added this as a perk. 30 added this as a perk. For you know, one of the choices he had as to something that he could push into play as Minister from Aurora. Or not from Aurora, Aura. Fuck. I keep mixing the two up. But it just is what it is. I kind of wish it was called Aurora instead of Aura. Because I know why they picked the name Aura. It's just pure brain rot stuff. It's should do some to get rare Griffin, I guess. I will say, I don't know what they're doing with this. It still isn't purchasable as far as I can tell. You guys can't purchase the spade and you can't purchase the Griffin still if you don't already have it, which is very odd. Fuck. I'm trying to get it with ferocity. Or did they fix that? Before brain rot, wasn't she? Maybe, but I just think that like it's too coincidental. It's too coincidental that people are, you know, nowadays are just constantly yapping about that over and over and over and over and over again, and now it's called Aura. I just think that this is on purpose. I don't think that they planned this 5 years ago. You know? I don't think that this, you know, was something they planned 5 years ago. If it was, then, you know, all the power to them. But, like, I just don't think it was. Damn. I wonder if I'm going to get a drop from anything today. I wonder. I have an uncommon Griffin in the spade. Just want to upgrade it since I reached level 100 on my uncommon. I just want to upgrade it in general. That's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. I will say, you can use a common Griffin if you have one and just upgrade your spade to, like, the maximum rarity. And then you can gain a hell of a lot and do everything you'd possibly need before ever having to deal with possible, you know, irritation and mobs. Tally levels. Yeah, you do you can do that. You can also get the other thing from the precursor drone. You can get that as well, and then there's also the Kudra stuff, but I'm not doing Kudra today. So yeah, precursor drone, sigil, and then the ring. And then the Kudra heart. I vanish. Shiny shards went from 2.2 mil to 40 mil. Are they actually, like, rare at all? I thought they were just something that you, like, guaranteed got. One in 600? Oh, yeah, because you guys remember how long it took me to get the potato talisman? I had, like, 20 of them just sitting in a chest. I had quite a lot of them just sitting around in a chest that I kept. As every 2 months. Well, yeah, remember it took me a year because at the time it was only a year between, so that sucks. But yeah, now it's super friggin' free. Like, it's absolutely free. Here we go. Let's get it. F. I want to believe in this. We need 2 more brain food. I think we'll get both of those today. I don't think that should be an issue. That should be very simple. Yeah, 40 mil. My God. People are absolutely wild when it comes to, dude, I need to get this as fast as possible because if I don't get the XP right now, it'll never, ever, ever be possible again. As if you can't just do it tomorrow or the next day. Or, like, you know, later on or next event or whatever. Like, we need it now. Spend 40 mil per. For something that'll be essentially free later on. So much energy, such a good vibe. Love the music. I'm glad to hear that, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Happy to hear you having a good time, my dude. Had 1 save from the last event. Well, they are, like, if you think about, like, how much you gain, you know, it's really not, like, overly important. But it is nice to know that you can at least, you know, just have a little bit more MP. I'm glad that that exists. But it's a pretty free and easy thing overall to gain for the rarity of it. And, oh, my God, I almost killed it because I started kind of zoning out as I was hitting it. So I'm very glad that I didn't. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you guys want to gain some extra coin and you're on a regular profile early on even, like very much so right in the beginning, you're going to be able to make a lot of money if you just stick to it for a little bit. I want them done this event. I don't like it a lot. I get you 100%. Now, that does make sense. But, like, when people come to, like, they join into the game, they don't have a whole lot of money. They don't really have ways to go for a whole lot of money, nor do they want to go for a whole lot of money. They're like, they still want to play the game. But the second something new pops up, they're willing to pay a 50x inflated number or a 10x inflated number, whatever it, like, in that range of just insanity, because they feel like they have to get it right then and there, as if it's something that, like, you know, is going to be super, super, super hard to obtain later on when it's not. It's just funny to me how many people jump at it. Like, we have to get it right now or else, you know, but I think some people are going to look at it like it's like a worrying thing. Like, oh, dude, they're not going to keep this forever. It's only going to be during the event. And I think that, you know, to newer players might be a thought. So for them, it's like I have to rush this before the event's over. But we obviously know that this is going to stick around. Pigs are really annoying. Yeah, they really are. They really are. I got very unlucky with my potato talisman, the original, you know, event popping up. I went for it for an unreal amount of hours. It was many hours every single day of the event, and then I didn't get the single common accessory, and then I had to wait a year to go for it again, and then I eventually got it that next year. So it took me technically a whole year just to get a single common accessory. And now it took me like 2 seconds to make it, you know, obviously to make it like uncommon, you just recom. Then it took me like 2 seconds of just, all right, let me grab it, craft, boom, done. To upgrade it. So I'm glad that I had those things just sitting around, but oh my god. That was kind of nuts. Here we go. No. He's just like, oh yeah, by the way, let me do that again. And book. No way. Oh, he got it. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. I thought that was going again. Oh, that's crazy. What's new? So they added the Blood God upgrade. Like the let me just show you because I can't remember the exact name. They added the Blood God Sigil, which is an upgrade with 4 of those items you get from the shiny pigs, and then same thing with the potato, whatever. Now it's a potato ring, so now they can be rare when you recom them, so they're uncommon base. It just takes 4 of those fragment things from the dude guys that does the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Chat, you get me. Shiny shards. And then they also added, well, I mean, so those were added by Technodad. Then 30 Virus added the Precursor Drone, which is a common right now. Someone said that they're like, you know, they know that it's going to have upgrades in the future, but I don't know what that'll look like or when or anything, if that's even guaranteed true. But either way, I just know that it exists right now and it's super friggin' free. Super free, just 3 XP, whatever, possibly more in the future. It's actually kind of an interesting pet. It's not even terrible. It's just niche. Then, Future 77, his idea was then implemented because they were working on it in the background, where it's just more Kudra stuff that you have to drop, and a lot of it. To get a legendary, base legendary anyways, accessory. That just helps with Kudra. And that's it. But it's XP. And it's MP. So. You cannot throw ender pearls while jailed. You can't glitch from jail anymore. Have they patched like most of the ways now? I'm pretty sure there was like at least 15 different ways over time that you could do it. But like you can do a horse pet, armadillo pet. The pearls were there. I'm pretty sure people could like stonk their way out of it. You could legit just type a certain warp or whatever to get out of it. You could, you know, just... I don't know, there's a couple different ways I've seen and heard. I don't know. But maybe by now you can't get out anymore? I think it's kind of funny that they're out here still just making sure that they can keep people jailed. If you're gonna do it, you may as well hold strong on it. I get it, dude. I understand. Shadow Fury, there's a way. Possibly. It's like a little game for people to try to find new ways to get out. I don't know why people aren't just using a plastic spoon and then just straight up building a tunnel by digging it out over an extremely long period of time while covering it up with a poster or something like that. I don't know why people aren't just doing that. Like, just take the right way out. What are you doing? El Chapo method. You gotta have a tunnel built underneath the prison and then just go in. And you're chilling. Like, get good, brother. What do you... The rusty spoon? That kind of, yeah, kind of is. But like, you know, I'm just saying, like, in general, like, why aren't they just using that to get everyone out? You know what I mean? I do think it's pretty funny they added the rusty spoon. Why aren't they just leaving? Like, just use your Monopoly get out of jail free card, dude. Squid's just lazy at this point, waiting for someone to rescue him. I see him breaking nothing, brother. Bro, you could easily squeeze through that. I don't know what he's worried about, dude. You can squeeze through that. Let's do the swim animation. You're good. Just leave, dude. It's that easy. King Minos right here. Nope. Be doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. I need the friggin' Manta Claw guy, dude. That's what I need. I don't think there's anything at all from Minos that any other than BC right now, so that's also very good. Why Squid in jail? I'm pretty sure it's just because of the getting rid of the mayor perks situation. Could, like, getting rid of the 50% minion, you know, slower speeds thing. Like, he's defying aura, or he's trying to get a workaround for aura, so he's trying to, you know, break the rules. We just throw him in there. I think it might just be something that was planned out earlier on for the little storyline of this thing. I assume. Bingo sucks to this though. Wait, so why would it suck? What I would understand is it would only help, like immensely help, because you get a whole lot more, you know, combat XP to get to that, you know, aisles or whatever. You get a whole lot more, you know, of extra cash. You get, you know, you get more chance to drop all the items you need. It's just easy. You also get free, you know, like beneficial, you know, what's it called? Perks like this too. I don't think you can even do this with that, but you know what I mean? Like, ideally, if you could. The 3 collection goals and minions are mostly used to get, well, the minions are no longer debuffed. Like, they are no longer a problem, and everything else is only good. There's nothing bad about this. If you haven't looked at it that way, there really is nothing bad about it. New items. Yeah, Nova, so they added stuff. And one of them is 30 decided with the aura stuff, the minister. Top 3 get extra perks, right? He wanted to add something called Precursor Drone, which is a common pet. All right, so that's 3 XP right there. Technodad, Mr. Faceplate, he added an upgrade to the Blood God Crest, so it's now the Sigil, and then the Potato Talisman, which is now the Potato Ring. Then Future's perk is now here, and it is an upgradable thing you can use Kudra drops that are new to, like, make different variations to eventually get to a legendary, a base legendary accessory that helps with Kudra. So it's pretty cool for just the fact that we have some new stuff. It's nice. And we're going to have the, you know, the next round of ministers in like 12 hours in terms of voting for them in 12 hours. So that's pretty cool. So they finally have some stuff in here that's unique. Very good to see. And it's not over yet. There's still another round. So it's looking better now. I punched a goon when doing the pigs. He's trying to grind out shiny pigs and he just beats the shit of the goon. Bam, prison. Voxy for a minister. Chad, if you guys vote for me and I can see myself in that top 7 for even a, well, that top 14, I mean, for even a split second, I would be dumbfounded. I would be dumbfounded. I would be so confused. My God, I'd be all for it for about 2 seconds. I'd be like, this is awesome. And then it would instantly go away, and that's all I'd need. But I don't think that that's even a remote possible chance. I voted you. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Voxy for minister. There are people who are Iron Man who want to get voted in, and people were trying very hard by actually streaming consistently to make sure that they could have a chance. You know, trying to, like, they even made videos and shorts and all that stuff. They're trying. I personally just don't want to, like, I don't want to even bother with all that because I don't think that I would really add much to it. I'm not like a role play enjoyer, you know? I'm really not. I'm not a role player. It's not me. So I don't want to ruin the fun. You know? Leave it to the people who are, you know, that are looking forward to that. Only in bed with your dad. Wait. With your dad. First try, dude. I had to remember where the hell that was. Yeah, I heard Jimbo is like an Iron Man who wants to get elected. Isn't Drone like pretty dang good, like not OP good? Oh, it seems really decent for sure. It's very much so like, you know, not gonna be everyone's, you know, go-to pet, but it is definitely not bad. Very situational, but after Mythic, rare. I want to make sure everyone gets their hits in. Chat, did I get it right? Did I get it right, chat? It left right as that was about to go off. It knows what it's doing. Wrong. What do you mean wrong? It does. It's unique. It definitely is. It's not bad. I just like the fact that we have something different, you know? This event is giving them reasons and ideas that they kind of are getting, like, not forced into making for sure, because they could just obviously say no like they have to some ideas. But it's good that we're actually getting something added to the game that it just gives it, like, a little bit of a fresh little breath of air, you know, just something. Because for a while here, this event was seeming a little bit lackluster, but we knew that it was just about, like, you know, we got to wait for this thing to happen, you know? And those people who were paying attention to what all these individual players were looking to add, who were in the top 7 and then the top 3 again, you know, those extra perks too. Obviously, you guys, who were paying attention to that, you know a lot about it. I wasn't. So, what does the last perk mean? It gives you enchanted item for each mining collection. So, I think it's like every time you break something with that pet out, you have a really, 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 really low, but you have a chance to gain anything that's enchanted. But I don't think it's obviously going to be like gems and shit like that, because it's not an enchanted item. You could get like an enchanted diamond. It's a 0.005 chance, as far as I remember, to get anything like an enchanted gold ingot, an enchanted diamond, enchanted iron ingot, whatever, like just an enchanted coal, whatever, anything like that, which obviously doesn't matter at all. Yeah, if you want to mine Hearthstone and get a whole bunch of chances there, that's a possibility to maybe get like a little bit more. But if you're gonna do that, break one coal block, you're already making 10 times more progress just by breaking that one coal block than by wishing that you're going to get something good from it. The perk doesn't go up with levels. It doesn't go up with levels at all. It stays at exactly the same stuff. It's the exact same. But then again, if you guys want to see something that's kind of interesting about it, for new players, that's pretty damn nice. The secreture chance is 7.2% at 72. So you get plus 10% secreture chance, and you get more mining fortune and forging fortune. And I don't think it's going to cost a whole lot to get, especially with the fact that you're getting free coins for existing right now. Right? Right off the bat, it's going to cost a lot, but it's really not going to be too bad once people get used to seeing it. Right? Super enchanted egg's not hard to get. Nor is it really expensive either. I'm pretty sure it's a couple 100,000. You get 100,000. You get 500,000 every single hour you're on. That is literal trash. Nope. It's just, it's good for a specific set of things, and it's not bad in general. Now, the actual perk itself is not exactly important, but it's just extra shit while you're using it. Why not? Damn it. It would be nice if the ferocity would always, you know, just line up with it. It always doesn't. Every single time, it doesn't line up with it, but go fuck myself. But let's just not care about it because it's fucking common. It is a common pet. Let's just not give a shit about that at all because it is a common pet that was just added because 30 just decided to add it. Let's just say, holy shit, free pet. Nice. If that's all they added, I would be like, damn, that kind of blows. But, like, they added that. They added 2 other accessory upgrades, and they added a whole new legendary accessory that will be mythic when you recom it, if you can, which I assume you can. And also, I'm pretty sure the Diana stuff is staying around, and all the other things that they've done are staying around. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's something. New stuff. I need to have a command for it. Can someone make up like a nice little command for it? Or not like a command for it, a little line of text for it real quick. I'm gonna test it on Endstone. Oh yeah, yeah. If weren't you grinding Endstone for a while, that'd actually be super nice to just have, you know, for like, you know, anyone who's early on, just mess around with for a little while, just to see. Hearthstone, Endstone. If anyone's going for fucking Netherrack, I guess, fuck it, why not? New items added. Potato ring tail. Okay. Oh my god, you're a goat. You're an absolute goat. Is that something? I'm assuming that's from someone else's stream or something like that, because that was fast as hell, bro. Bro had that shit on the fly. Exclamation point command add new items. Boom. From our guild DC. Ah. New items. There we go. Nice. We love to see it. Goated, dude. You want the Endstone pet for the double? Well, I'm just saying just like to mess around for a bit. Let's just see what kind of happens with it. Like, it's just nice to test for a little while and just... Maybe there's a chance. There could be a very small chance that you could gain much more than you should be gaining from stuff like that. I just want to remind people, like, they add a lot of stuff to this game and it's broken right off the bat, and then it gets deleted, or not deleted. It gets nerfed or turned off for a very long time. So, now's the time to test it. IVoxy sucks. Potato tallies are nearly 50 mil Gs. Fortune worked on it. That'd be kind of neat. Oh my god, that'd be fucked. No, I wouldn't be fucked. I remember, I wouldn't be. That'd be cool. That'd just be cool. It wouldn't be like that crazy, actually. Never mind. I don't think it'd be really insane ever, but if you want to try to max out the level real quick, you want to just mine something as you're doing it, hey, you're gonna test it while you're doing so. Why not? Now, I want to know, how much is that Kudra accessory? How much is that stuff going for? $16 million per. Okay, so it's definitely a guarantee from any tier Kudra. One to five from tier 5. No clue on other floors. Oh, it's a 20% chance on tier 5. Jesus, fuck that. Triple pet swap with a drone. It might be really good. One bill for max. Being this brand new, that rarity of a talisman, and from Kudra, if it's not even a bill, like if it's just around a bill-ish this early on, it can't be too bad to get. Gotcha. I was really hoping it was like a guarantee or something. I don't like the fact it's a 1/5 chance. I really don't like doing any of that stuff. So having to go and do how many runs grand total? What would that end up being? It'd be fucking what was it, 9, I think. And then it was what? Oh wait, 9, and then it was 16, and there was 32. So the grand total is 57. Okay, 57. I don't like that. Unless I'm wrong. I don't like that at all. I don't want to have to go for fucking 57. I don't like that. I didn't mind the idea of it at first, thinking it was like a guarantee. But if it's a 1 in 5 chance, I have to go for that fucking many? Dude, I don't like that at all. Chimera GG's, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Price ain't gonna drop anytime soon? Guess not. Teleport. You got an enchanted diamond. You're rich now. Congratulations. Oh my god, the dog's yelling again. Jija. Quiet. God damn that dog, man. This son bitch. Hey, dude, we got a freaking cryoman with the sub. Thank you for the prime. One sec. I gotta stop her. Yep. Six-month prime? What a friggin' goat. Kudra's still bugged as well. Crates are like 2 times slower. Oh, really? F in the chat. Oh, wait. Oh, he died from F. I want this thing to go away. I want to go away. I want to go away. I want to go away. Reset burrow warps. How the fuck is that not doing anything? God, dude, this is one very annoying problem. I fucking hate it. Let's get to the seat. Yeah, this little asshole, dude. Oh. I punched him and he disappeared. Oh my god, this fucking... I'm doing it. Oh my god. The eggs. These absolute dickheads, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's get this out of the way. We're gonna get ourselves a whole lot of nothing, as per usual. Slash pity. Watch this. Ready? I'm not even halfway. Love to see it. Never gonna make that ever. My god. Dude, it's gonna take me a year and a half minimum to get the rest of this. I think that this idea was cool, but it's just way too fucking slow. Even with it, way too fucking slow. By the way, fellas, we need people for the party. If you guys have Mythic, let's get it. Would love to see some Mythic Griffin havers. 1-1. Big Kebab 1-1. Second king I've died to today. Oh, you hate to see it. I died to one yesterday. I was doing a solo, though. It was very obnoxious. I have epic. Can I get in? A little bit of grinding. You got this, brother. I give it to, like, you know, roughly like the 20-minute mark, and you'll get it. Is Rare Griffin good enough? It's almost. It's very close. You're just before. You know, you're like right there, but, like, you know, it's a little far away. Pretty damn close. Oh my god, this freaking dickhead. Jumping around like that. 3, 2, 1 brain food. Why the fuck is it doing this? I'm gonna go IS then hub, and then hopefully I fix it. What the hell? Common, taking or relieve it? If it was lower than common, I'd take that for sure. But I can't for that reason. Like Barbara, I'm out. Mythos fragment. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't seen a single Daedalus stick or a relic this event. I didn't see a relic at all last event. But I think I got one the... Wait, no, I think I got a relic last event. No. I don't know. So I feel like I'm owed a Daedalus stick today. Minimum 1. Possibly 2. And then I think I'm like... I believe we're going to get another relic, dude. Your business supports starving children. For that reason, I'm out. Yeah, that's a Barbara thing right there. Can I join? I don't have a Griffin. That sounds almost perfect to me. I will have to think about it. And for that reason, I'm a possibility. For that reason, it's a 1%. Bam, 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 bam. Can I join him in the party? You know what? You got it, dude. Get on in here. As a matter of fact, drop a good ol' brain food. It's still doing it. Oh, no, it's not. We're good. It stuck around for another couple seconds there. I was so worried. I'm glad it didn't do it that time. My god, that would have been very obnoxious. Metering Warden Heart. This is not too hard to get to. It's very lame that you gotta meter anything ever, but... it is what it is. A lot is new if you haven't been around for that long. But right now there's an Aura event, which is just Dante V2. But definitely doing it better this time around. So that's nice. But welcome, dude. Yeah, the NPC that was called Aura is now the new Dante. They're just trying to do it differently. It's actually not a bad event so far. I mean, it's not like even actually the main event happening, but it's just allowing players that are getting votes inside the minister thing to like add some good stuff to it. So we got a couple new accessories, upgrade, whatever, pet and different perks are being forced in here that we want to see. And it's interesting. There's a lot of bonuses. Like there is a hell of a lot of skill XP. It's like an 80% boost on skill XP right now. And then double on RNG meters, which is really good too. So a lot of good stuff. Took a little bit for it to build up to this point, but it's definitely good. I was a little skeptical at first, but I like it now. And here comes a drop for sure. Did he get one? Did he get one? Maybe, maybe. We ain't gotta talk a lot. Double meter, double odds. You say double odds. I don't think it's double odds on anything in terms of, the base drop chance. It's just plus 50 magic find, and then you get more tracking too. But the meter's faster, but the odds aren't like doubled. They're just, you just get 50 more magic find. Yo, what's up, Steve? I feel like the increased endstone rates, I'm easily getting 25 to 29 mil an hour right now. I'm not sure if they did anything like that. Maybe, though. A beautiful memory. Finish card. I'm going back to grinding level 200 golden dragon. Hell yeah, brother. This should be pretty damn easy to do right now for sure. My god. The amount of XP you gain. God damn, it's free. Really not free. Still takes a while, but still very fast. No. Bro looked at me for a brief moment, shot an arrow at me, and moved on. What a hater, brother. Hey, GG's on the BC area, my dude. I gotta get me some XP, actually. I do indeed. I think if I can get myself, what is it, like... I don't know, I have no idea. I'm assuming the carnival thing's gonna happen, so like in a couple days, no matter what, I'm gonna go up like a good, at least third of whatever I'm at. Because if the carnival pops up, I can just instantly max out the Diana stuff. I think I should be able to. Oh, someone else left the party. Pretty unlucky. 11 Inquisitors, no book, died to 2 Minos. You hate to see it. You take care, though. Thanks for chilling. Anyone else want to join? Mythic Griffin required, please and thank you. I just want to make you mine. Any luck so far? This event has not really been anything exciting so far, no. But it's just extra coin for, you know, for my Iron Man, and it's a little bit of XP. I'll take it. I will take it. Free is free, you know? Welcome, welcome, by the way. Level 3 common Griffin cooking. Let's get it. Big time chilling. What is this song? Can someone do the command real quick? Dragon Force. Okay, I was trying to guess what it was in my head, and it reminds me of Guitar Hero, so that makes sense. Yeah, exclamation point song is and then exclamation point playlist. If you guys want to see what it is that I listen to, I have a whole bunch of shit in there I hate though, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm slowly tearing out the ones I can't stand. But at peak, it was 5,500 songs. Kinda nuts. Yeah, I feel that. Do you get a runic Gaia? Oh my god. Have fun. Regular Gaias are already just a weird one to have in the way that they exist, but if they're runic, oh my god. That's a fun time right there. Ba-da-dow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-now. Get a couple of these, couple of those, couple of them. Just give me an actual King Minos spawn. Or no. Manta Claw. Give me a Manta Claw spawn. Sky Handy's what I got going on personally. I know Sky Handy's all you really need. Some people use SBO. The few who use SBO do enjoy it most of the time is what I hear. Any issues that one has, the other one usually also kind of has for that person, but it's just like trying to make sure you actually do force Diana to be mayor inside the settings of your mod, and then that's all you got to do. Can I get an invite? Yes, sir. 1 second. Just gonna drop something from this guy real quick, and then we're good. Little book. Never mind, I lied. My bad. Boom. Thunder. 2.1 mil of mining XP an hour right now, and I don't have Cookie active. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. Oh, he died? What the hell? Oh, that's a fucking crazy explosion of damage. That definitely doesn't happen often. Yeah, I swear the 10% extra damage thing is a little more sometimes. I don't know, but is there any mayor or minister perk right now which increases drops from mining? No. Why are you killing your own Inquisitor? Because why not? I like the fact that it can be hands-on with the event and I don't have to worry about just standing around looking at it. I got looting 5. I got what I'd much rather just make sure I can kill my own. Unless someone's going out of their way to, like, you know, get every little intricate detail of what people think is the way that it needs to be right now for, you know, swapping. Like, they're going to go and they're going to max out as much magic find as they can possibly get by, like, doing a pearl over to the crypt and then coming back and then making sure they get the ferocity and they have their looting 5 and an insane amount of magic find. And unless they do that and I drop stuff from it consistently, there's no way I'm going to believe in that being a worthwhile thing to do. Last event, let someone kill everything for a while. I got zero, zilch, nothing whatsoever from anything at all. I killed my own. I started getting drops. And that was for a while. And then they swore that, you know, you got to do this method. So I let them kill it again. I got absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then I killed my own. And I started getting drops again. So I don't care to listen to the, you know, the trust me bro stuff. By the way, I have 2 slots open in the party if you guys do want to join in. 2 slots open. You want to join me in Roblox? I am fucking good. Trust me, bro. You're going to want to avoid your whole net worth and do a backflip IRL and you have a chance to drop Chimera. Dude, I feel like that's a lot of what people try to go for, to be honest. There's a whole lot of... I play a fuck ton, dude. Trust me, bro. I played a degenerate amount. Trust me, bro. Be like, you know, I'll just go for the fact that it's not working for me, you know? And there's my proof. Okay. Where's he going? Damn it. Can you buy me Robux? I can buy you Robux, but first you have to buy them, and then you have to tell me exactly how much it costs, and I'll tell you exactly how much I definitely did pay, and then I'll tell you exactly how long it'll be till that money goes into your bank account as like a refund. And in doing so, then eventually you'll be reimbursed, which means I paid for it. You know? Okay, I will send you exactly that. You just gotta wait 10 to 15 business years. Appreciate you. Stream streak, if you guys didn't see that, a little stream streak. Hey, this sounds like internet providers. No, 15 business years. 15 business years. You know how long that is? You know how fucking long that is? You guys remember 15 business years, and this is going to be a long time, because 3 to 5 business days in this was years, bro. You still owe me that money? Yeah, fuck off. That's how it'll go. 15-ish years or whatever, I'll be like, what? What are you talking about? You think I got that kind of money, dude? I've been saving for that. Listen, no one's got that kind of money. AI's taking everything. We got nothing. I'm eating breadcrumbs that I saved, you know, by accident in my sock that I found in my place that I still somehow have access to by a little bit of luck and a little bit of you know, just not potentially ever cleaning my place previous to this massive apocalyptical event that happened. What are you talking about? $20? Pff, you wish. 20 bucks monthly salary. Dude, 20 bucks would be like a yearly amount. What do you mean? Give us time. We'll make it. You're living the high life, dude. Or ramen is like the most expensive food in the world. Bro ran out of the soldering wire to chew. Unfortunate, dude. I hate when that happens. That's my least favorite part about being a soldering wire chewer. My least favorite part is when I run out. Gotta chew on something else now. Maybe like gum or something. Like a freak. God, my favorite part is when it just absolutely hurts so bad and then I chip my teeth. It just tastes horrible. I got this really nasty taste in my mouth. That's my favorite part. Doesn't get more comfortable than that. I also like to drink hand sanitizer, but like the grape or cherry flavored stuff. They say it's for the scent, but I know the real reason. That's so malleable. This is too cursed. I said slightly harder gum. Slightly. I don't know. Could be. It's like really soft. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what it is. It like the texture doesn't matter. Let's just listen to what he said, please. Let's just listen to that part. Just think about it for a moment. Do you think we? What absolute freak wouldn't chew on soldering wire is what I'm wondering. What freak wouldn't? Amen to that, brother. I like when my stream is always serious, and I'm definitely a serious guy who doesn't even remotely get into this conversation ever, and I'm always 100% serious because I'm a serious guy and pretty chill, pretty relaxed individual, you know? Because that's what we do here. We're serious. We talk about serious shit. What did I walk into? Absolute normal conversation for sure. You know, you like to chew on it. You know what I do? I buy the G Fuel with exclamation point G Fuel because then it tastes better because it's using code IVoxy to get up to 30% off. And then what I do is I take that and I empty out the tub because we're not here for the powder. I just chew on the plastic. I just chew on it for months. And then eventually when it's gotten so disgusting and it's starting to mold over a little bit, I blend it up, mix it in with a little bit of lava cake chocolate, like the little inside bit, the actual, like, you know, melted chocolate. And then I just put it on a plate and I eat it with a fork. That's my favorite thing to do. Maybe a dash of powder on top. You know, a little bit of blue ice or something. Oh, yeah, no, and funny you said that, White Monster Addict. Actually, my favorite part after that, if you guys, I don't want to expose my ideas because it's like the Krabby Patty formula. This could go very wrong in 2 seconds. I could lose everything. I actually like to take my microwaved Eggo, which was a frozen Eggo, by the way. I showed it to Deus, who does that, by the way. I like to take my soggy microwaved Eggo, specifically the Eggo, and I like to just mop it up, squeeze all the juices that it makes into a cup, and drink it at room temperature 5 hours later. Mouth is watering now. Sounds good. Damn, I'm getting hungry. God damn, I'm getting hungry, dude. I might have to mute him for a bit. My bad, dude. My bad. I got a little carried away. We go back to talking about the sushi because I also like that, but that's $85, so I got to do what I got to do. You know what I mean? I ain't willing to spend $85 on sushi right now, so instead I'll talk about this. Try to get rid of those cravings, you know? You like raw fish? Weird. Damn, it really sucks to be a grown adult. It really does. I know it's not good, but like, unfortunately, have to like this stuff. It's really unfortunate. I'm not really a fan of that exactly, but it's not something I'm fully into. Actually, I don't even... Oh my god, I don't even remember. Hold up. Is that even what I'm thinking of? I might be thinking of something different. I'm not, like, fully aware of what that is right now. I can't remember. And drop. Boom. My strange addictions. I like to pass gas in the microwave and hold all the air in there until I decide to make my hot pocket so I can make it extra hot. You think that might get me on there? You think I could make it on the show if I just straight face started, you know, practicing my lines and I sold it to them as like a real thing? Problem is I'd have to do it in front of them. Fruit Loops and more milk. I like cold, but that's fine. Already pre-mushy Fruit Loops and expired milk. Goodbye, chunky lemon milk. Anyone who gets it. I don't think the pet rule on Mytho Kills works anymore. Matchfind doesn't apply. Yeah, it apparently doesn't work because it's fucking broken. But like the whole point of it is to make it work. So it's kind of wild to me that it doesn't work. It's fucking crazy. So what you want to do, I heard, what people are insisting works is you want to have it proc on ferocity and then that makes it work. But I don't even fully believe that that's the case. I think that more so it's just fucking broken and we're being bullied. So here is another one. No, never mind. When I got this last one, that one, it said I had 480 magic find. And that's when I know damn well it's obviously working. And I also use ferocity. So fuck yeah, it is working for sure. That is how it works. But if I do something else and it doesn't, you know, normally it says like 300. You know what I mean? So it definitely is fucked up. You will drop a book. Oh, hell yeah. The next one we do, we're dropping a book. Thank you, Victor. You the goat. Hey, you're talking about buttermilk, chunky lemon milk. No, I'm talking about chunky lemon milk. Like the milk that you, like, the best part about milk is it only gets better after a month or two of leaving it in the fridge because then it turns into chunky lemon milk and then you get yourself a little bit of extra flavor and an actual limited knowledge towards this means it's even better because we're part of the small core group who really understands this trade secret that, you know, quite frankly is too powerful for the entire world to accept. And people just don't want to accept the fact that this is true. Drop the wall. GG's, Millie. GG's. Ah. You're Victor? Okay, got you. What's up, dude? Nice to see you, Matt. How far are they on getting this man out? My God. Jesus Christ, man. Taking so long. Move your feet. We have space. We actually have, I think, 2 spaces right now, right? Yeah, we do. What's the IGN, brother? Good old razzle dazzle. Oh, wait, hold up. Is it this? Fuck, it was close. It was something like that. Oh, wait, hold up. What did I put? Malik and then 3th underscore. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I was right. I just thought it said no. Oh, my God. We got it. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. I remembered. Fuck with me, chat. You can't. I'm the GOAT. Okay, let's go. What's an effective way of getting cooked pork chop for the other word? I would say like on a pan is not a bad way. A little bit of like a nice a little bit of butter in there, a little bit to stop it, just kind of add a little bit more to it, and then probably like on like kind of medium high heat for about a couple minutes or so. Then flipping halfway through whenever you feel like there's a good crisp, nice cooked aspect to the meat that you might possibly be putting on the pan that might possibly be edible after you're done possibly cooking it. But that's just me. Now, other than that, minions. Internal temp, 160. You want around 160. I would pull it off a little bit before that because it'll continue cooking after that when it's settling. So you kind of want to have it at like 155 or something like that, I think. Leave it for a little bit. Cook it for a few minutes, leave it for a few minutes, Let it rest. I think they did get rid of the 50% slower minions thing because of Squid's perk. But I could be wrong. They got normalized? Okay, good. Fuck yeah. Alright, here we go. He said book, so we're getting it. No, we're not. He lied. Minions got normalized. Is good now? Hell yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. A liar. It was a glitch. You're getting it next. Okay, got you. That makes sense. All right, this next one locked in. If not, Matt gets banned for 5 whole milliseconds. Yo, what's up, Otter? How you doing? It's like, wait. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm on, got you. What you want. Alone. Just completed an exam like a finals next week. The studying never stops. Love to see it, brother. Absolute goat. Goddamn. What a Goaterson demand. Hell yes. I'm gonna finish studying the art of dropping unique rare drops I don't have yet. Watch this. Ready? 2 brain food coming up. 1 manticore coming up. 1 faithful stinger coming up. Okay, I need to do this just for the the sake of future me trying to get all those birds. Those goddamn birds, chat, you know what I mean? Sun Tzu's book, honestly, honestly the best one for sure. Nothing was ever said better than that. No England speaking book reading book learnings or whatever could ever be taught to possibly give anyone's the upper hand. Because you know what they say, good things come to those who wait at the gate. 8,000 slime balls away from completing the collection for bingo. Hey, yo. Good things come to those who microwave Eggos, dude. For real, my God. That's actually the reason we beat RV there yesterday. That's the reason we even beat it in the first place. Is because he microwaved the Eggos, giving us a substantial stat increase in RNG and being able to make it through certain areas without anything really bad happening. Because I got all the hits, boy. By the way, that game is wild. I don't think I'll ever really want to play it again if I can't make crowd control properly work. But I do think that that game is something that if you have a couple buddies you can play with, you should definitely give it a go. Peak is peak. RV There Yet is a lot of fun too. But those two games... and then the Dying Light, you know, one and the following and whatever. And then the Beast was pretty good too. But I've been having a lot of fun with these random games. RV There Yet definitely made it to the list of things I've very much enjoyed recently. Increased radiation. It's a friends love game. The better friends you have, the better the game is. 100%. There's another one that I saw that looked kind of interesting, which is you're like aliens with paper on your face trying to blend in as humans, and you look really goofy and you're trying to do stuff. And then there's another one where you're like, you know, these other weird like circles stacked to make these things that you walk around and you do these puzzles and whatever, and you have proximity chat as well. Bunch of random shit. Have you looked at Progress Night? I'm not sure what that is. Lego Party? I'm not even sure what that is, but I mean, that's... I'm assuming Lethal Company /esque scenario or whatever, and just Lego instead. You're talking about the guidebook? Did I look at the actual guidebook in Hypixel Skyblock? Is that what you're asking? Because we did that yesterday when you asked about it. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't look at it, no. I forgot what... I completely forgot we had that conversation. I mean, when I told you, though, yesterday, it was just more so the... It just doesn't sound like something I'm into. So, like, I didn't bother looking it up for the fact that it's not something I would be into. New talismans. Oh, I have everything except for the... Kudra one, which eventually I'll go for if I'm doing Kudra. But I just can't be asked to do it right now. It's not something I enjoy. And there's Diana V2, so we definitely need to not spend time over there. I'd be pretty bored. Oh yeah, I had all that. So if you guys don't know, the Potato Talisman, when it originally came out, when it was only one per year for the event, the first event popped up. I went for it for a ridiculous amount of time, and it didn't give me it that entire event. It was like 30-something, 40-something hours that I went for it. Fast forward a year later, when it came back again, and then it took me many hours in that event, and I finally get the single common talisman. So I had like 20 of those shiny things just sitting around. Now you can get them in like moments, because it's every 2 months, but... You know, we were good to go. Well, it's an Iron Man thing, right? Like, if you're playing on Iron Man, you're going to have many, 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 many billions worth of random shit that you will just accumulate over time. But the hours that go into it, I could have made more from just mining, like, a mid-tier strategy, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy to me. It's just... But yeah, just knowing that like, you know, they don't even sell to NPC kind of hurts, you know? They're worth that much to people, but like, I can't even do anything, you know? I don't like that too much. I feel like they should have an NPC value, just like a lot of other things in this game. saying what I mean? No. I truly don't think that loot share is going to be happening again this event for most things, but I did get a single drop from loot share this event so far. So just like last event, we got one individual loot shared item over all of the time I was on. I really don't see that happening again here. If it does, kind of funny, very depressing. I was thinking about Iron Man. Do you think admins should do a full NPC price rework for everyone? Well, I mean, Iron Man players, anything we can sell to NPC, then, you know, regular players can too. And any value we have, they also have. But I think that every single item in the game, you know, if you were to look at how many make sense and how many don't make sense for the NPC values, like 90% of items don't make any sense. Like the amount that they give doesn't make any sense. It's so bad. There's way too many items that are worth literally nothing. Yeah, they need to rework everything. Oh, he's got one over there too, yeah. Ooh, I am. We lowered that shit right down. You used to be my friends. Bruh. Yeah, I do agree. What's a decent time to kill tier 5? I mean, I would say within a decent time would be a couple seconds. But a good time would be like 2 seconds. If good's like the goal you're going for, you know what I mean? It's pretty fucking easy to kill them super fast. If you really want to just focus on killing them quick, you just get the you just get a good setup, real decent what's it called? The shredded or whatever. You'll just destroy it. One more null edge for Adam Sled. GG's. The halberd of the shredded. There you go. Yeah, I'm just so used to calling it axe of the shredded. It just confuses the hell out of me. 9 seconds. Yeah, it's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Obviously, if you talk to the fucking the cringe lords who are like, oh dude, oh my god, it's making me hurt that you're not doing perfectly fucking maxed out XP per hour strategies, brother. Then obviously those nerds, don't listen to them. They don't know what boob means. But you're doing fine. They you know, I wouldn't worry about them. So you're doing just fine. What item should I spend my bingo money on and convert to my normal profile so I could sell them like Dragon Tracer? I have no fucking clue, honestly. I got no idea. Could not tell you, brother. I only just got a hit on that. Like, just got a hit on that. Oh my god, every time I want to take a sip, these guys are just popping off. I want to take a sip of my drink. There we go. A little sip of the drink. I don't think I got anything from that one either. Okay, well, I wanna spawn in a manticore though. It's my turn. Watch. Close enough. Close enough. Not one tapping. Cringe. Oh my god, not one tapping, brother. My 15,000 hours could never. Goes to the store. You know, I'm actually level 524 in Hypixel Skyblock. You want to give me your mobile device's cellular number? Your digits, one might say. It's like, hey, if you go on a date with me, I can give you 1 billion Skyblock coins. Does that pique your interest? Say, who knows? Who knows? If I get lucky, maybe you'll join my co-op. Because that's all I got to offer. That's fine. I want to play Ring Around the Rosie with this guy. That was fun. That fucking guy's a dickhead, dude. He goes so sporadically left, right, around, jump behind you. Left foot in, right foot out. It sold me already, dude. That's all you need. Yeah, this song is incredible. Goddamn. So damn good. Kind of sucks I never went to see them live. When I was younger, I did like the idea of going to concerts, but nowadays it's just not for me. Even if I could. Just to throw it away. Three Days Grace. Forgot about that name. My God. Super good. They got too many good ones that I'd never say one is the best. I mean, like, when it comes to what, like, which one of whatever songs from any artist, I always kind of go with whatever is the one that gives me, like, you know, the best feeling. You know what I mean? I don't think that any song that I listen to from most artists are, like, the best songs. I think that they're just kind of every once in a while. It's my new favorite for the time being because it's newer to me. But whatever gives me, like, that best feeling, like the fucking, the chills you get when you listen to something real fucking good. That's the good stuff. I bleed it out. Just to throw it away. Mythos fragment. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's right there. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me warp. Enderman for sure. 100%. Make sure everyone gets their hits on it. Everyone's got their hit. Possibly. Oh, there's another person. Okay, let me just get this then. We'll kill this one fast, and then we'll be good for that one. Oh, I thought I got something because of that sound. Till my heart stop. Hey, good music's good music. I just read that, you know, in my head earlier. But, like, good music is good music. If you like it, you like it. I listened to Metallica very early on, but I also listened to, like, Eminem, and I also listened to the Blues Brothers soundtrack religiously for a while. I listened to pretty much anything. Good is good. Wow. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Now it's fucking on right here. We're gonna drop something real quick. Loot shared. Dwarf turtle helmet. Incoming. Damn, dude. I was really looking forward to that. Fuck. Yo, what's up, face? All these bots got me making follower-only mode on Kick for 6 minutes. All these goddamn bots, dude. They ruined it for everything. Actually, you know what? Let me do this right here. Oh. Well, gotta give it a second. How about that, I think? No? No, that's not it either. Where the fuck is it, dude? Where is this setting at? Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. With the game. Whole nother domain. Yo, what's up, Ballistic? 1 second. There we go. Okay, we're good. My mom's appointment took a while, so I'm not going back to work. That coolant notice on the VW went away, so I'm just going to get an oil change done. If it happens again, I'll do the coolant exchange. Okay, got you. Sounds good. Sounds a good. Oh my god, I got a fart. Chat, you guys needed to hear that. Sorry. I listen, you guys came to this stream, that's your fault. Alright. My bad. 1v1 me and blocks fruit? You're far too much of a better gamer to the point where you know what that is and I don't. So for that reason, I'm out. Hey, you good? I'm doing pretty decent. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Just chilling. I was just dealing with something for a minute. Started to change the setting on the green platform. Oh, it's Roblox? Oh, yeah, for that reason, I'm so in, for sure. Go boot up a whole other game to 1v1 this guy. Give me a moment, dude. Let's get it. Real talk, though, 1v1 me. Bam, bam, now, now, now. It reminds me, I remember seeing, like, way back in the day, there was someone who I randomly came across on Twitch who was letting people pay them money to 1v1 them. I think on Bridge or something. I thought that was pretty fucking wild. Like, pay me this much money and I'll 1v1 you. People went for it. Okay, let me quickly get this out of the way. I am absolutely not going to try to even decipher what the hell that means, but that's just understandable, so... That's that, you know. I don't feel like going through that. That's just a me thing. Let's loot share another crown of greed. Why not? Or nothing. Did he get the wool though? LOL, you still doing this? What? Still doing what? Well, like Diana? Day 2, brother. This is our life now? Yeah, it's day 2. I did it for like a couple hours yesterday. The Diana stuff? Well, yeah, they added a whole bunch of shit to it, so yeah, you gotta. It's Iron Man, brother. God forbid a man do Diana. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, brother. Can't even load onto Minecraft. I don't know why. It's because you're I don't know. Your hard drive ran away. Or drove away. Gotta catch it. Is your fridge running? Bars. Bro, I'm a fucking comedian. That was a perfectly executed joke. Oh no, my cats are in the way. Fuck, the tree's in the way. Oh my god, my mythic's not out. Book time. Fuck, I got nothing. Dude, this is going so well. Do you know how a Spider Slayer regen works? It seems like tier 2 just breaks eventually. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Using the wrong weapon there, dude. He was using a hype. Wasn't even one-shotting it. That's kind of wild. I think the hype should at least do enough damage for that guy, but that's not the case. How about this guy? Let's hit him one time. Ready? Wait, there's still 2.5. Oh, I hit him with... Okay, well, my bad. I think I actually swapped over to the... Damn. Let's try this next one. Not clickbait. Oh my god, this just in. Alright, watch this. Ready? Boom. Oh, 500k. Okay, that's... Yep. That's low. Bush it. Bussin'. Like it's Marilyn Manson. Yeah, if I was to like actually hype them. Let's see what they do now. 157,000. Big damage. Let's go. That's crazy. Flayed is good damage. God, I wish I could get that thing. Sucks. I could go for that stuff again, but my god, the amount of effort that it takes to just try to enjoy yourself there for 5 minutes, let alone 5 hours to try to, you know, get anything at all with these drops. My god, fuck that. All right. Let's get ourselves a little bit more bestiary done. How close are we to the next one? Far away. Very far away. My god. Oh my god, brother. This is disgusting, dude. Donald Trump? Bro's got that Donald Trump invite, dude. He's trying to get that election. I have not seen what I fully expected to see with this whole minister election. I thought someone was going to make an alt account, name it like Joe Biden or something like that, and try to take over, or like Donald Trump, or try to take over some shit, and then like just push out videos in order to make that happen. That has not gone down yet. This is quite wild. Look at that damage, dude. It's actually not bad damage holding the hype. Definitely doable. Thank you. Next. Okay. My God, I got like a little bit of an itch on my face, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, I felt like something was tickling me. Am I... Like a fucking spider or something? What the hell was that? What are you doing? Am I just tweaking? I think I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm fiending for a drop. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm starting to get the shakes and the itch and, you know what I mean? Maybe it's that. That's gotta be what it is. I gotta, maybe what it was is I got a fix from that combo that you guys were spamming the other day. Now I'm just absolutely fiending for the little heart to pop up or some shit. I don't know. Oh my God, I got a carrot from the Manticlaw. Oh my God. Or Manticore. It is Manticore. Fuck. I was right the first time earlier. I fucking knew it, dude. Thank you. Next. Chill with my Inquisitor. Thank you. Next. Brr. Chimera. F. Dude, my God, can I just get some luck, brother mans? Please and thank you. Goddamn. Should have booked GG's, dude. That was all me. I got so much patience. Oh. Goodbye. Voxy single-handedly keeping his female fan base at 0.1% one burp at a time and fart joke. I'm gonna be honest. I think that there's really no change now. Every female friend or acquaintance I've ever had or whatever has always found them much more hilarious than even the dudes. Also, why the fuck is my screen blacking out every once in a while? Is it like going through something or what the fuck is happening? Did you guys see that? Am I tweaking? PC's tired? I don't know what the fuck's happening. Needs to calm the fuck down though, dude. I didn't spend all that money for it to do that. Yeah, I have the capture card. Can't see shit. That's your monitor. No, it's OBS. I can see it in, well, not OBS, in Meld. So you guys didn't see the blackout at all? Did it not do that at all for you guys? Then it might just be my other monitor, just like, because then that'd be a better thing to hear. So it's not something that's actually a problem with the capture card itself. You did, yeah? Okay, so yeah, the stream did. Yeah, you guys did, okay. Yep. All right, well, that's a bummer. I thought it was just going to be my stream PC monitor itself, then that would, you know. Well, the wire issue shouldn't be an issue because they're both very good, you know, proper, decent, you know, cords that are new and there's no fuck ups on whatever. But like I could have to, if I have to replace each individual one of them, that's gonna be like fucking annoying as hell. I could check to see if one's like loose or something, or maybe it's in a spot that's like overheating or what. I love technical difficulties, and especially when you constantly have more and more and more, and it costs you $1,600 over multiple days where you can't go live for multiple days, and when you're done, there's another problem that you don't know what to do to fix it. I love that a lot. I love that a lot. I love it a lot. It's good. I love it. I love it a lot. You can hear the enthusiasm in my voice when I tell you how much I love it, because I love it so much. I love it a lot. And an 8K resolution HDMI card, highly rated melt one time. That's fucked up. My God. Jesus. That's right fucked. Well, one thing I'm like fucking less, I don't want to assume that the cords are an actual problem. Just because both cords that I'm using are the ones that are from the actual company that made the thing, and like, it's all, you know, because it's the Elgato capture card with the actual cords itself being from those, you know, devices directly. So I'm like hoping that that's not the issue, but damn, dude, I'm the only one alive. I'm the last man standing. He's beating the fuck at everybody. My God. Does someone hype him? Either A, hyped him, or B, shot him with arrows too much. Unique armor quest. The unique armor quest doesn't sound like it's too bad, but that's just because I've played for a long time and I've seen so many fucking armor sets in this game, but I don't know how hard they actually are anymore. Have you seen your Spotify recap? Is that already out? I'm gonna have to take a look at that right now. Fucked up, fucked up, fucked up. Ahoo. Fucked up by you. Your top songs, all your favorites in one perfect playlist. Whoa. Whoa. Let me go here and then go back to home. I'm not seeing it there. I see it on the other thing, but I don't see it on this one. I don't want to have to swap over to it, but I might. Taylor Swift first. Mobile app. Okay, so let's take a look at the mobile app. Then maybe I'll just, you know, let's tell you guys what I see. Am I suddenly getting plus 20 magic find? Okay. Why is it that when I look at my Snapchat that is automatically opened, I think I got a notification or something. I'm looking at it, right? And I see an ad for something called JOI. And it's a video and it says try now. Give me a second to process this. That's not what I think it is. So what would it be? Anyways, let me just... Okay. Your Spotify is... okay, your Wrapped is ready. Okay, I'm going to dive in. 2025. You're ready for... We're ready for you, Dilly. Come on down. You listened. We counted. 80,915 minutes. 80,915 fucking minutes. I know it's flipped, but 56 days. Tastes like yours can't be defined, but let's try anyways. You listen to 462 genres. Your top genres: pop rap, dance pop, alternative rock, electronic, and synthwave. That is because we were listening to some funk, and it would just start putting that as like this is what it is, right? We listened to some funk, and it's because for a while I was streaming to like both platforms. I was listening to non-copyright music, so that kind of ruins it every year for me. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna have some fucking wild garbage on here. Age. Spotify. Can we not say that on the app, please? Can we not be doing shit like this on the app, please? Let's just calm down. All right, let's calm the fuck down. So don't take this personally. My listening age is 26 years old. Are you kidding me? I'm fucking winning right now, dude. I'm 27. Hell yeah. So you just doxed yourself? The hell are you fucking smoking, Buster? Since you were into music from the late 2010s hits with a hint of nostalgia. You listened to 8,080 songs this year. What the fuck? My friend's was 40. I was 30. I'm surprised mine's not a lot different. What? Mine was 68. You listened to 80. Good old 8,080 songs this year. Number one song is Nokia by Drake. Next, Acting Up by Tommy Richard. Next one, All the Way by Big X The Plug. Next one, Luther by Kendrick Lamar. And then next one is Die Trying by Party Next Door. I don't know how that makes sense, other than the fact that we had that in our playlist that we shortly, kept consistently anyways during one of our streams or something like that, because I don't listen to any of those like at all much. I'm not really a fan of listening to All the Way. Die Trying, Nokia were really good. Acting Up was pretty good, but I don't know if that makes sense to me. I guess it does, fucking have the numbers. And then your top songs. There it is. Okay. You listened to 113 albums this year. Your top album. Yep, there it is. Yep, non-copyright music. Your top album. Fucking unfortunate. 2,387 minutes of that. And then the top albums were non-copyright music, non-copyright music, non-copyright music. And then the Party Next Door and Drake thing, and then Astroworld by Travis Scott. How? The hell? What? You streamed 3,470 minutes of podcasts. That was incredible during my trip when we were going out east and west or whatever. That was immaculate for me. Oh my God. Stephanie and I got to listen to so many fucking hours of podcasts while we were driving around. Holy shit. Your top podcast, Kill Tony. Next up would be the good old Matt and Shane Secret Podcast. And then other than that would be the Theo Vaughn one. You stream 1,602 minutes and you're the top 29% fan. You listen to 3,526 artists this year. And these 5 were extra special. A bunch of non-copyright garbage and some rap. We love to see it. But who claimed the top spot? Start Your Race. Oh my God, the race. It's racing. They're racing. Non-copyright music better not fucking win. You piece of shit. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Fuck. So if you guys want to know why you guys can't hear music on YouTube on the streams, this is why. I need to stop this madness. All right? We made a leaderboard for superfans like you. Okay? Okay. I am 4,539 minutes worth. You're in the top... Wait. You are number 14 for top listeners of the non-copyright collective globally. Fucking Christ. Absolutely wild. I was number 14 in all of their lists. Dude, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I don't like any of their music. It all sucks. Number 14. Well, yeah, when you stream and you have to listen to non-copyright stuff, if you want to multi-stream or whatever and you don't have this setting, you have to listen to non-copyright stuff on YouTube. It fucking sucks. All of your listening made you part... I can't even remember. It went past it. Which club do you belong to? Which club do you belong to? Tell me. Tell me. What is it? What is it? The Grit Collective. Your club believes in rebellion through music. It would have been nice if I could read that, you son of a bitch. You rarely skip trash, confirming your unwavering dedication to the club. That's not true. I skip shit all the time. You got grit as well. Hey, you were, oh my God. I'm at 9% of global listeners are in your club. As I said, I was in the top 9% of the entirety of Spotify. I feel like I'm higher than that. Yeah, Eminem Jase, and then we got good old Kendrick Lamar. We got Sempra, Julia Wolf, and Sleep Token. That is a good list. Victory for yeah, victory lap, whatever. Okay, cool. A whole bunch of crap. Okay, I don't care about all that. Just in case. Okay. All right, here we go. Here's some other important stuff. What's up, chillin'? How you doing? Oh, we gotta add that bot to the list. Biggest music listening day, April 2nd. Most nostalgic day, April 9th. Most diverse day, April 11th. Biggest non-copyright collective day, May 31st. Fucking goddamn, brother. April, May 31st. That was because of the subathon we did. And then birthday, June 23rd. Thanks for telling me that. I'm glad that you told me. I never would have fucking guessed. I never would have guessed. Glad you told me. Thank you very much. Now I can remember. I can write that down. Wrapped party. Now challenge your friends to a real-time listening battle. No. Okay, that's it. All right. That was good. We had fun. Not the most loyal copyright-free fan. Bro, their music just constantly says, oh, it's copyright-free, by the way. It's copyright-free, by the way. And then a couple months later, they add you to a list of channels that gets absolutely fisted because, guess what? They pull that straight out. It's like a rug pull. They're like, yeah, no longer is it copyright-free. Thank you for all of the ad revenue on everything you've used this on. Sons of bitches, dude. Can't trust a soul. You can't trust a soul. They are scumbags, dude. The only one that's decent is like the Stream Beats by Harris Heller, but even that one I have problems with, and I just don't understand how. But I think that one's solely because of like false claims. Either way, still pretty annoying. There's no such thing as listening to music with no issues on streams, unless you do the under the VOD track thing, which you can't. I don't think you can do doing it the way I'm doing this. But we're just chilling, brother man. We're chilling. How you doing today, Bungie? Nice to have you back, brother. Chat, we did an 11-hour stream. No, 12-hour stream yesterday. We were live for 12 goddamn hours. It's pretty wild. We've had a lot of really, you know, wildly long streams recently. Can you invite me back, please? Yes, sir. /P White Muster Addict. Oh, wait, hold up. I typed it wrong. White Mustard. Just got locked in a Minecraft account where Jerry happens. Did the accessory. Right when Jerry happens. Well, Jerry's gonna be here, like the event, like the fishing, whatever, and the ice stuff, whatever. That whole island's open for the entire month. It is December after all. I'll be there for a while. Hey, Mucka. Goth boy click. Do you not use chat to fill for a reason? It's chat to fill. I said two. Chat fill for a reason. I wasn't even looking. I was like, I gotta look at the goddamn keyboard. I'm gonna be honest. I have two keyboards and I keep going back and forth between them, and I changed the keycaps, so now they're the basic regular keycaps and everything looks way different for me. The other ones are entirely different, and going between both keyboards, it just confuses the fuck out of my brain. So I just have to look at it. Not every second of every time I'm typing, but sometimes I just have to lock the fuck in. I got two mice, two keyboards, two screens, two PCs. Absolute fucking issues right now. Way too much going on. So I didn't even notice that I could. I didn't know you were in the lobby already. All the money that I make now. If you were, maybe. Or does it just do that if you have, like, typed it out recently before that? Possibly. It might, it might. God, I'm freaking hungry, dude. I need a snack. Well, yeah, no, I use that for some things for sure. But when it comes to typing out someone's name, I'm not going to assume that the tab's going to autocomplete because it's probably like, you know, most times people that like ask me to invite them, I don't have them either A on the friends list or B in the lobby. So I'm just assuming that that specifically isn't going to work out. You know what I mean? That thing got fucking destroyed. I had 91,581 minutes of music, unfortunately, one of my lower amounts. Me having fucking 80,000 or whatever. Wait, how many minutes did I say I have? I think it was 80-something thousand. That sounds like a shit ton. But I didn't even fucking stream for like 2.5 months when I was on that trip or whatever. So like that would have definitely made up a lot more. Okay, everyone's got their hit. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and friggin' kaboink this guy. And we're gonna drop a book and we're gonna go like this. And that one did not actually do the swap, but I still got it anyways, so we're chilling. Even without it, 397. It's not terrible. Oh yeah, you're on the friends list. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta get me a little bit of friggin'. Okay. Gotta get me a little bit of friggin' luck here is what I was trying to say. Can't do that. God damn, dude. It didn't want me joining in for that one or something. That's fucking tough. Here we go. Brain food. Please, for the love of God. Let me just drop another. I need 2 more. I want it to be done this event. Who really had a problem with me there? It's kind of wild. It had a real big problem with me. Didn't even try to hide it. Just went straight for the eyes, dude. Straight between the eyeballs. And I got called washed up 2 seconds later. Can we get a like a pause on this, please? You're gonna kick me right on just for no reason. You're gonna actually try to like, you know, abuse me there, and then you're gonna call me washed up. What the hell? I was top 0.0009% global fan of Powfu. I know what the name is. What is it though? What do they make? What's one of their old tunages? One of their old songs. TikTok song. Famous TikTok song. deathbed. I'm not sure if I probably, if I was to hear it, I would know exactly what it is probably. Because, I mean, those songs, anything that blows up even more so on TikTok. And then it just ruins everyone's day once you listen to it on every reel that ever pops up on any platform ever moments later for the next 5 months. Self in question. It's going, dude. Looking for a good old little bit of brain food. Need 2 more. How's it going for you, dude? Got ranked 992 for the archive. Is lit. Not bad, dude. And then 4,300 globally. That's fucking nuts, dude. That is a nutty number. I find myself listening to Spotify, like, you know, obviously quite a bit, sure, but less now. Quite a bit less. I'm not, like, specifically locked in on listening to it all the fucking time. But when I do listen to it, I need to listen to new stuff. I can't stand listening to the same stuff I did, like, you know, at the beginning of the year at all anymore. Like, the same genres I barely try to stick with. Scooter fixed yet? Not sure what was broken other than maybe what I heard about, like, you know, you're like way slower than you're supposed to be. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's been fixed though. Open up my mind. 4-hour car ride back and forth for college. God damn. A lot of Spotify. Yes, that's when I would just recommend just constantly listening to, like, different podcasts and whatnot. Or download, like, one thing that me and Stephanie did when we were driving, like, every single, you know, goddamn day or every other day, we'd have to drive, like, 4 or 5 hours or something. We just listened to The Office. I'd have it all playing on my phone. I'd just have it sitting somewhere, whatever. We just listen to it. I just have it, like, you know, just that. And then obviously podcasts and then music. And other than that, I would just, you know, turn it off for a little bit and then just chat. And then, you know, just kind of like try to relax the brain. But yeah, listening to music like nonstop just absolutely ruined, you know, the amount that I used to listen to for myself. Yeah, I can't get anywhere near that now. Okay, let me kill this guy. Farming money because my co-op mate dropped a effing implosion on our first day of us doing floor 7s ever. God damn. Do on, oh, wait. Things on our IRONMAN. Well, there's a lot you can do for sure, but getting that really early on definitely helps. That's for sure. Not bad at all. That's something that I still feel like needs to have some sort of NPC sell value. Because I've got 3 extra implosion scrolls sitting inside of a backpack right now, and I can't do anything with it. Had them forever. Here we go. I wonder. Yeah, they suck ass on IRONMAN for like 90% of items. I'm glad they changed some recently, but they have a lot more things that I hope they start going after. There are so many that need to have values or need to update values or whatever. Oh, that's what the Lejimbo guy wants to do? Got you. Got you. IRONMAN stuff, dude. My God, it feels inevitable that we're just going to be stuck for the most part, just mining. But I do like the fact that at least here I'm gaining something. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. Just want to be gaining something. Obviously, it's more ideal if it's a good amount because then I can actually have a reason to want to grind, but my God, it's a pain. Listen to music while I sleep, shower, work, game. Yeah, there was a point where I was playing like overnight or whatever. I'd always have like that box fan white noise going on too. Like I'd have a fan on, but the fan wasn't loud enough, so I turned that on as well. Oh, it's not. There we go. You just fucking. What are you doing? Bro, that took so long. That took so long. At least half the chest cost. I mean, yeah, then you wouldn't want to. I mean, like, I don't think it should be half the chest cost. I think it should be a set number that's like 100 mil. I think the scrolls should be like 50 to 100 mil, and then the handle should be like 200, 250 mil. I think that'd be kind of sick. Would that be insane, like an insanely good thing? I don't know, but I think that would be pretty fucking awesome. For myself, I would like to see that. I would feel like I can possibly do something. But that aside, I don't know. Just, they need to update a lot of things that do have at least like no value or really, 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 really low value to something at least somewhat okay. And then some pets, like, dude, you get a legendary bow, it's like, oh yeah, 5,000 coins. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure it's the exact same for Skatha, too. That is horrendously terrible. $1 mil farming XP an hour? I mean, definitely very low, I think. You can get a lot more, but that's just about, like, you know, upping your whole setup, and it sounds really low. If it's not low, then, I mean, shit, then GG's, but it sounds low. Especially for right now, even. You get an 80% boost at the moment, right? So whatever your normal rate is, you know, now you're getting a fuck ton more. But look up anything that gives you farming wisdom, and then just stack all of it while breaking mushrooms. And if you want to go for XP, that is the way to do it. I haven't unlocked them yet. It wouldn't take too long to unlock those. So once you get there, I would say, like, if you're worried about specifically getting XP, then that's definitely the way. Rabbit with, you know, farming the actual mushrooms themselves and whatever else you can find that obviously helps that. Very good stuff. Booster cookie is well on. That's important. The god pot on. And then you'll be doing pretty good. I gotta check out something, actually. One sec. Ah, dude, I wasn't sure if I had the mixins on. I do not. I do not have the mixins right now. I forgot about all of this. I don't care about that, though. My bad. Just missing out on Magic Find. Why don't you have the Magic Find mix-in? Because I didn't have it on because it ran out. That is the easy answer. This is Iron Man. That's why it's in the... Pretty sure it's in the title. And yeah, you can also see right here. If you guys are ever wondering. Go later, dude. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, it used to just straight up say Iron Man, but now it just doesn't. It would say Iron Man like somewhere right here, I think. But now it just shows there. Used to be more prominent. You gotta go as well. Got you, brother. Holy shit, I've already been live for fucking 3.5 hours today. It doesn't feel like I've been live for more than an hour. It's not a type of gemstone. We're just gonna go fucking Paradox so people can get their hits in. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, there's only 3 of us. Damn. Never mind. I'm just gonna... Not gonna worry about that. Damn. You were the judge for my... What's up, chillin'? How you doing, fish? What's up? What's up? Looking for brain food. Getting a whole lot of nothing. Damn. Seen that ferocity swap. That'd be kind of nice. Would have been nice, dude. Yeah, we do have an open spot, as long as you guys have the Mythic Griffin, obviously. What's the IGN, brother? It'll make you laugh, hey. Redfish2471. Slash P Redfish. Hold up. Fish 2471. Boom. There you go. Love to see it. My neck was dripping. Yeah, we were looking for a full party, and then every once in a while we have a full party for like a short bit, and then it just drops suddenly. Because, I mean, to be fair, we all have different schedules going on, but I find with this event, I don't really feel like I need to have a full party at all times or a party at all times. It's kind of nice even solo, but, I mean, obviously you benefit from all the extra, you know, the extra bestiary, which is good. I just like the fact that it doesn't feel too bad solo. 8 hours last night, same 6 people. Oh my god. That's a fucking dream scenario, but at the same time, I don't even know if I could play this for 8 straight hours. Not a type of gemstone. Prismite. Easy. Hey, hey. Roof is missing. A sharing Sphinx. Bestiary. Why would you not? Do you reckon it would be worth grinding up the materials for the Epic Griffin, even though I don't have and won't have the gold? I think it's worth doing like anything in terms of grinding up materials that you can do without even worrying about upgrading your Griffin early on. Like, even if you don't plan on using it right then and there, use like a common Griffin, go for the maxed out spade, go for everything you need for the Griffin upgrade, and then work from there. As you want to, you know, start using them, then actually spend the items you have. I think that's a pretty damn good idea. But if you don't have the gold right now and you want to go for the stuff, you may as well. Do you have the Magic Find mix-in from the guy next to Sirius' shack? Yeah, we specifically did just go get them right then. That's why I said, oh, we don't have the mix-in. I went and grabbed it. And it consumed all the mixins I didn't have on. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah, the +7 on, what is it, 1 hits? No, I get the fact that it's for that, but it's like, it's stupid to not have it on in the first place, because 1 hit. I'm mixing up a little bit of, you know, chance for some lower tier stuff even. I think it's good. I mean, like, even for the Harpy mob or whatever, it's nice to have that, because you get more 250k coin drops, essentially. Leaving that magic find on the table for a very little amount of money every couple days. Titan the ball at Backwater Bayou. Okay, let them get their hit, and then we're gonna drop from this one for sure. All right, we don't need to be freaking lowering it that much right off the bat. We don't need to be doing that. Don't be absolutely beaming the fuck out of it. That's get your hit on it, and then from that point, I'll kill it. Don't worry. If it's like a really insanely strong fucking mob or whatever, then sure, hit it a couple times after. But like, I don't want you guys killing it. I want to make sure I'm getting my hit. It's a few hours left. I mean, I heard that this is going to stay, but I really don't know if that's the case. Someone said that they think that someone else is going to add this in if they can. You know. Holy shit, I actually got a freaking loot share. Sharing G's? What's up? So why are we using Skyhanny sharing G's, SBO tells you the mob, or just don't care because it doesn't matter at all? It's the exact same fucking thing. If you guys think you need to have a very specific mob, then I think that you're a little bit cooked. Because you gotta have a very specific mod. It's the exact same thing. Why would you leave in a few hours? Isn't that just when the booth opens? Why would I leave in a few hours? Oh, I don't. It's not going to end in a few hours. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. People fucking thinking that SBO is the only option. You guys are, you know, kind of a special breed or something. I don't, fucking wild to me. So why are we doing this? So why are we doing that? This seems like kind of a unnecessary even word to start off with. So just don't. It's that easy. Speaking like that is a consistent, confusing state. Okay. Fuck. F. People will start something off with, so, why are, I don't get that. Not to talk shit directly, but at the same time, I just don't like it. It's just stupid. Are you pharaoh swapping? I am hitting the mob and I'm killing the mob. I am hitting the mob and I'm killing the mob. I'm hitting the mob and I'm killing the mob. That's what I'm doing. If it gets ferocity, then it is what it is. But listen, I will tell you right now, I cared for about 2 minutes, one event. Listen to the story on this one. This is why you guys should, like, you know, just understand. I can't care anymore to do the whole, like, let this guy do it because he does, like, all this to make sure he's swapping with ferocity of it. I cannot at all, for the life of me, trust that that statement is 100% true for everybody, that is the best way. Now, even if it is for you, I think it should. That's awesome. For me, there was a brick wall I hit when I let people do that. They had more magic find than me. They were doing the ferocity swap. They were killing the mobs. It was sick for them. They were getting drops. I stopped getting drops from that moment for an entire day, and then I started killing my own again. Right? They were doing the strat. They were doing the strat the way you're supposed to do it. So they did it. I was getting a bunch of drops, and then they started killing. I got literally nothing, and then I killed again the next day. I was getting all sorts of drops. I let them start, and I got nothing for the rest of the day again. Next day, I get a whole bunch of drops. I keep getting... Shit blew my mind. There was something that was going on with it. It pissed me right off. There was no way that made any sense. Because some people were saying, this is best. This is working for me. It's incredible. And then I was getting the polar opposite on that exact same strategy. The entire time I was streaming, every second of it. Shit was completely fucked up. I don't know why the hell that happened. That whole event, I got one single item dropped from a mob that wasn't mine. I got a single one dropped from one that wasn't mine. The entire fucking event. That was ridiculously broken. I don't know. That was nuts. Made no damn sense to me. This event's better. I actually dropped like a book from someone else's and a brain food from someone else's. So obviously it's not a problem for this time. But goddamn, that shit was completely broken last time. And when I say broken, chat, it could also mean I was the most unlucky I have ever been. But that's broken. Like, the amount of time versus the amount of drops I was getting was very much a problem. But my god, this event's wild because every single time it pops up, something seemingly is broken or changes slightly, or the meta's different, or the way something works is different. It's every single goddamn time this event comes out, dude. It's always something new. And even when it's not, people still try to say that it is. It's baffling to me that they consistently fuck with this. It makes no sense. It's like every update they've ever made or any little tweak they've ever made is in some way fucked with this event solely. Not anything else, just this event. Do you play League? No, I don't play League. It's not for me. I was bribed to play League and I still hated it. So I can't do it. All the power to you if you do enjoy it, but, you know. I do hope, I really do hope that, you know, I never, ever get put in a situation where I have to play that ever again. That's all I gotta say. Not a game for everyone. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. It's one of those things that I just wish never existed. I know it's toxic to say it, but like I really do wish that it just got deleted tomorrow. I hate it with an unreasonable amount of hate. That's not actually true. I don't really think about it ever, but like when people ask me, I'll always say this because I just didn't. I just don't like it. I think that you should like it if you make a fuck ton of money on it, but other than that, you should despise it. That's my last thought on it. Oh, V-ho. Wait, I dropped 3 chimeras today? That's not terrible. I mean, I'm not like fucking... I'm 3.5 hours into the stream, so maybe 3 hours of actually doing Diana with all my downtiming. That's pretty good, dude. Not bad. I'll take it. I'm not like doing like 16-hour days to be able to go absolutely ballistic or some shit, but if I get more than 1 in 1 day, I'm actually, you know, kind of surprised. I've seen some pretty dry events. I will take it. I will take it. That is 5 this whole event. Was it just yesterday and today, though? Can't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder constantly. Brr. This is the 3rd day? Bro, that shit blends together? What? 2nd 0.8-ish. So this is the 2nd day, but you guys are also counting the middle of the night that it came out for, like, let's say my time zone? as like another whole like part of a day there. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is the second full day then. Yeah. So yeah, this is the second full day. I got so confused thinking about that earlier. I was lost for a moment. I was like, all right, is this actually the fucking second day or not? I was genuinely worried for a moment that I just blanked out. So I appreciate you guys for keeping me grounded here, but dude, my days mush together when I stream. Yeah, second full 24 hours. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. God, I was worried. A big house. Don't trust nobody. Souvenir, let's go. Wow. 250,000. That's the way to go. I honestly hope I get like just a ridiculous amount more of those things every single time I see this event. Like, you know, nowadays, every day I'm like, dude, please drop me like 50 of these damn things. I specifically just want to be able to sell to NPC. That's all I want. Like, yes, I want to see my my drops that are gonna, you know, go ahead and help me make the Hephaestus items over time, whatever, sure. But really what I really want is money. Like, I really want to see the Fateful Stinger. I really want to see the Manta Claw item or whatever the hell. I want to see those. But goddamn, give me some Crown of Greeds. Give me some Daedalus sticks. You know, yeah, give me some money. Give me some good old cash, dude. The Manticore. And that thing is roughly 135 mil. Damn. Menacing Manticore Claw. I wish. Copies 10% of your active pet's combat stats. Look over the shoulder constantly. It's definitely worth to put it in museum. I think people use the Golden Fleece, but they don't use that. To go for more magic finds, specifically. Oh. Fancy meeting you here, gamer. Ow. Ow. And live large, a big house, 5 cars. Going up in the world, don't trust nobody. I still have a ways to go before that's going to be done with the bestiary, but god damn does it feel nice that we at least just get him to pop up even if he doesn't drop anything, dude. Always happy. We already got the wool, so not too worried about it. Oh my god. My drink. Oh my god. My goddamn G Fuel's been sitting there. I completely forgot. Dude, I feel like I not like I have a cold, but I feel like I slept for like 2 hours last night just because I'm not used to doing 12 straight hours on this stream. Just yapping for 12 straight hours anymore. I don't have that type of like that energy sitting here. When I had the sit and stand desk, I'd like stand up for a good like fucking 4 or 5 hours and just kind of like, you know, keep changing my posture and just, you know, whatever, talk. This time I'm like stuck in one seated position. I feel like a fucking degenerate. I genuinely cannot find the energy to do that anymore. Dude, it's crazy. But I can't put that sit-stand desk in here because it does not have the room. R.I.P., dude. You know what I really want, chat? What I truly want is a goddamn little under the desk little treadmill thing where I can just walk for like an entire 10 miles whilst I'm streaming. Is weed legal in Canada? Oh yeah, it's been for a very long time. It is indeed. You want who under the desk? Your father. Under my desk. Helping me get my steps in. Trying to get myself physically active, if you know what I mean. Trying to burn some calories. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I do want a little treadmill underneath the desk. Standing desk and treadmill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want that right now, but I can't because where I am currently at the moment, I have no room for the standing desk, nor do I have the option of using that if I want. Like, I could get a treadmill, but I wouldn't be able to use it while I'm doing this because it's just awkward as fuck. So that's where he's been. My bad, dude. My bad. Swear I'd never use it. I know for a fact I would just because I fidget a lot, dude. Oh my god. I am like always, my knees always bouncing. I'm always like, changing where my feet are. I got an exercise bike a long time ago. Just because I let my mom and her boyfriend were staying with me and my fiance for a little while they were in between moving to a new place. And they brought their exercise bike they got a long ass time ago. And the second we had it, I used it regularly. But when we moved again, I said, I don't want to put this thing in storage. It's old as shit. I could just buy a new one. And when we do have enough space, that's the whole point of staying here for a while. I'll just buy a new one because that thing was super uncomfortable, but it was super nice. I used it daily. Now, if I'm streaming, I can use it at the same time. That'd be incredible. Because when I had the sit, stand, desk setup going on at the other place, when I had the room for it, bro, I had every goddamn stream. I would say like every other stream, I would use it. Consistently using it or whatever. It was very nice to have. So I know I would definitely get the use out of that other thing. I just don't want to spend the money on it if I can't use it under the desk right now. In that way, I don't want to do it anyways. I think I had to sneeze or something there and it wouldn't come out. Just like your dad. Oh my god, when it gets stuck. Dude, I'm turning into a menace with these buttons, dude. I really am. Once I started using this thing, dude, oh my god, it's GG's. That is my fucking bad, dude. It was over the moment I had access to these buttons. It's a stream day. No, so this is the Rodecaster Duo. I got it because I needed to try to set up the dual PC audio, and this was an absolute nightmare if you wanted to do it for free. You need all sorts of fucking cords and cables, and different, like, ground loop isolators and different, whatever. I just didn't fucking want to do all that. So I said, fuck it. What can I do if I don't want to use voice meter and all this insane effort to never be able to tweak? So I said, fuck it. And I got the Rodecaster Duo, and Stephanie knows how much of a goddamn save this was. I was going fucking through it with this thing. Holy shit. So once I got this thing, incredible. So now I have all sorts of buttons. Stephanie, press a button real quick. Let's see what it does.
That's what this does. If you guys can't hear, you gotta turn up volume. This is my true voice. You want to press that one again? Press the other one that you pressed before.
All right, now press another one. Whatever one. You can also go through here. Ready? When you press one, it'll stay lit up if it's a voice changer thing, or whatever, and then it'll if it's like a sound one, it'll have a timed thing. So she'll press random ones while I'm sitting here for a moment. Yep, okay. Hey, it's pretty good. Hey. Hey, OGGs. Chat, when I say, chat, what's going on today? How you guys doing? I'm not sad about it. I'm not sad about it at all. She's gonna be my Brian Red Band.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna be the red band I needed. Is it the good stuff? Yes. Yeah, frozen pizza. Let's get it. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds good to me.
So I went to get the olive tape.
Yep.
And I always forget that Volkswagens are European cars, right? They didn't have the oil filter in stock.
Yeah.
So they were like, listen, if we would have it in this tomorrow. I was like, okay, I'll come back tomorrow.
That fucking sucks.
I know.
That fucking blows. Yeah, Chad, having a fucking Volkswagen, oh my god, like you can go to the Volkswagen dealership and whatever, and they can help you out really quick. But goddamn, do they like to charge you? So we actually had a moment during our trip where we had to get something dealt with because the actual brake controller for our travel trailer, while we were pulling it on a highway that was very slopey, very big hills, went out. So we had no active brakes on this 23-foot, couple 1,000-pound trailer hauling on this thing. Was very fucking scary to find out. And then in doing so, it also fried the 12-volt for the RV, so we had to change out the fuse, but we didn't know exactly what was going on. I only had a couple, I had an idea, and I was very right about what it was. I was extremely fucking on the dot about what it was, but I didn't want to just go ahead and say that's what it is and start going. You know what I mean? Because that's a dangerous gamble to take if you've never dealt with that before and you're different. The vehicle's kind of new to you because it's a Volkswagen Atlas. We've never had one before. So when we got that, we got the travel trailer, we got the brake controller, first time using them. So it's pretty fucking scary. Anyways, we take it to the dealership and it costs, what, $189 after everything was said and done for them to change out a $2 fuse? Yeah. Those pieces of shit, man. And it also took a solid while. And I was right about what it was, and they were originally not even going to check for that. They were just kept saying, oh, no, it's fine. It's just old. It's your trailer. It's your trail. I'm like, no. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's not. And then because we had to go buy something new for it to test that out, we were right. It wasn't the goddamn trailer. So they kept on trying to, turn us away to be like, no, you're fine. Just go and drive it. Just go and do this. It's your trailer. It's fine. And we're like, no, it's not. So then eventually they figured out. They're like, oh, yeah, no, so it was this. I'm like, so what I told you? Anyways, they charged us a fucking shit ton for what it actually was. That sucked. So, yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't think I'll ever want to deal with that again. Volkswagen is nice for a lot of things, but chat, little word of advice. Do not ever rely on Android Auto. Like, I'm not an Apple fan in any way ever, except I do know that at least that is better than Android Auto by a solid amount. You love Android Auto? Bro, I hate it. We are not a fan. Well, yeah. Now, we should, yeah, like what Stephanie said is important. It's not like that by itself. The Volkswagen Atlas with Android Auto, the 2023 Volkswagen Atlas with Android Auto, that probably is the reason why I hate it. So that's a little bit of a, like a, yeah, the system's fucked. I don't like it at all. So it could be incredible in a lot of ways, but that made us hate it. So it's probably the vehicle specifically, the way something's going on with that. I don't know. It's just not good. And I'm talking about like when you're going in places that are super remote and then into a city and then back out and back into a city and then you have to do stuff. It's a real pain in the ass if it fucks up with, you're in it for like, 2.5 months consistently, things can go wrong and holy shit did it. But to have connection issue. There were a lot of issues with it for sure. Yeah, 100%. Like we'd be perfectly fine, and then right when we're trying to get out of somewhere, we have no idea where we are. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's not going to work at all, and you can't do anything at all with your media system whatsoever because, you're in somewhere that's a remote area. and it just stops working. We're like, all right, well, we got to use our phones. But because our phones were connected to the Android Auto, we can't use that either because Android Auto takes over your goddamn it, way to use your whole Google Maps on your phone either. So like, it's just so dumb the way it's connected. I don't like it. Now, the situation we were in, we're consistently in like the middle of fucking nowhere, and then a big city, and then the middle of nowhere again, constantly for like the 2.5 straight months. So we had a lot of back and forth problems with connections. We're not like, and keep in mind, Canada, everything's on the bottom sliver of Canada, and everything above that, there's nothing. Like, it's just beautiful, landscape and trees and just animals. And like, it's a beautiful place. It's not so beautiful if everything you need to do requires a connection. That becomes a nightmare. But the fact that they rely on that is insane. Yo, what's up, Dank? How you doing, brother? I'm pretty sure it relies on, 100%, 1000%. So because of that, it starts tweaking out, because then if you go in and out, it breaks it entirely. So if you're driving around in the States where literally everywhere you go is 5G, I swear to God, because the whole place is just fucking concrete. And I know that's not the truth, but like it, you know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying. The States is like as fucking, confuculated as possible. You're chilling, right? But then Canada, it's just, oh my God. Holy shit, brother. That's a Canada issue, man. That sucks. A concrete jungle. Exactly, dude. Fuck that. My God. That's just not it. Like, we were trying to go around Lake Superior. God damn, that sucked. Dude. I mean,
oh my God, the hills.
oh my, yeah, dude,
That
it's
was so
crazy.
stressful.
We're going on like a fucking straight up, like, you're just going straight fucking down. Like, I'm looking, like, I swear to God, if we would have just like, hit a little bump on the decline we were going on, the whole trailer would have just fucking launched ahead of us.
Yeah.
Like, that shit was terrifying. And then we also ran out of connection consistently too. And then we're just like, all right, well, we're just going to keep following these transports because there's no way they're getting off the highway. Invented internet. I just got 5G this year. My God. Yo, what's up, Cherry? How you doing? I'm in Australia. We invented internet, and I just got 5G this year. We got 5G plus, dude, in Algonquin almost. Like, we're chilling, and then it just out of nowhere doesn't work at all. Like we stayed at Lake of Two Rivers, had incredible internet the entire time, and then you walk 3 inches north, and then boom, you have nothing at all. You're like, this is nice. Like, that's crazy. You got 6G. What's the fucking point? Like, I feel like 6G, everything, you know what it is? The second you get access to, like, let's say when you had 4G before, you know how incredible that worked? You know how perfect 4G was? No issues, right? No issues at all. It wasn't even a problem. Everything worked perfectly. 5G is a thing. Now 4G is like running a goddamn potato, dude. Like, the second you get 5G, 4G doesn't, like, it never works for anyone anymore. It's terrible. It's the worst thing in the fucking planet. 5G plus comes out. Now 5G sucks. You're like, oh, it's not 5G plus. Now everything's not loading. It just doesn't work. Exactly. I'm like, you sons of bitches, man. We're on a timer, dudes. Don't have 5G. Hey, listen, you're not missing out. Except for on every video you ever tried to watch. That was a connection joke, chat. Can I get a W in the chat real quick for that one? I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. That does suck. I did the badumts, I made a funny again. They've been getting absolutely just, spammed with this. I've been using the fuck out of this thing. I should say that again. I'll be using the fuck out of this thing. And every time I do that, it bleeps out the actual word and it cuts my mic for a second so they can't hear it. So it makes it 10 times better when I censor myself, because that is incredible. I thought 20 megabits was good till I saw American download like 1 gig a sec. Oh yeah, we have 1 gig a second, and that's not even like the internet that we had before. We had 3 gigs at the place down the road when we lived there for a while. Now we couldn't gain access to that much unless you had very specific, fucking hardware, the cords, all that stuff, And I did, and it didn't fucking work because they said that they updated it, but they didn't upgrade our actual shit. But I didn't ask because I wasn't paying for it, and I didn't care anyways. Like, it is what it is. What the hell? That was an overestimate? Yeah, we literally had 3 gig speeds, and then the upload speed was, I think, a gig. Or 940 megabits. Sorry, my bad. The fuck? Yeah, that's just down the road. We can get faster now. It's just fiber internet, dude. If you guys don't know what fiber internet is, like, how it works, I don't either. Fiber optical cables running through the ocean to give me my Minecrafting a little bit better. Fuck you in a nice way. I'm going to do a speed test right now on my phone, and I'm inside of a concrete building with 2 PCs running and fucking absolutely no fucking clue at all if this is going to be good or not, but just for the Wi-Fi here. By the way, it's snowy and shit. And I'm streaming and gaming again, and Stephanie's got it. Is your mom on her laptop right now too? Yeah, she's on her laptop and her phone. Stephanie's phone's going on. I got my phone. We got fucking both PCs going. We're chilling in a fucking concrete box that ruins the connection. 428 megabits per second. So download speed. The upload speed is low, actually, right now. It's 93, 92, 94, 95, 96.78. The ping on this for my fucking phone right now is 12 milliseconds. That sucks ass. God. You guys are telling me that you're struggling with your internet, dude. What do you mean? I get spoilers from the end of my 4K video in half a second because it loads so fast. It's a fucking problem, dude. Feel bad for me. Jesus Christ. It sucks. Now, some people legit do have, like, an unreal amount of speed. Like, they will have 10 gigs per second just so they can legitimately play Roblox offline for, like, 20 minutes every 3 days and say that that's a worthwhile purchase. Like, no, it's not. Like, what the hell do you need that for at all? Like, what the... Gentle here, he's got the fastest internet known to fucking man, actually. The dude got, like, he's got, like, 6 megabits per second, bro. It's fucking insane. He's got internet so fast that his upload speed would allow him to stream at least 160p. Inconsistently. Like, that's badass. 200 ping on Skyblock with 20 megabits per second. 200 ping is unfortunate, but that's just like a locational problem, you know. That's just, you just got a bad spawn. And that sucks. You know? But one day he'll get a better ping because he's gonna move somewhere solely for better Minecraft ping, and we applaud that is what this man's gonna do in the future. All right, I swear to God, that's gonna happen. Look at that. I got a combo with the buttons. Yeah, I started hitting a combination there. Production value. Chat, this cost me a lot of money, so I am absolutely going to spam it until I don't cry myself to sleep anymore, because holy fuck, that sucked. That was a painful time. 6 combo streak. Okay, give me this. Oh, yeah, I had to hide them from the dog for a second. She was fucking yelling at people earlier, by the way. Oh, what'd she get? Nice. Mm-hmm. That's good. She's got all these new devices going on. She's gonna be an iPad kid. No, she's a laptop kid. She's a Facebook gamer kid. Stephanie's mom's a Facebook gamer, chat. the elite gamer. Did you know that if you sub to Voxy, it grows 3 inches? Yeah, I can't sub to myself, so I you know, listen. Well, IVoxy can, but that's only part of me. Now it's just my nipples grew then. That's a whole different one. That only one of them did. That's because it's the bot account. So do it. Chad, did you know that there's actually apparently multiple inches that you have inside of you? A lot of us have more inside than we do outside. And you tell me that being gay isn't something that we all a little bit, at least a little bit are. All right? I'm pretty damn suspicious myself. All right? I got a little in me right now. That's you know what I mean? That's not even like an untrue statement. That is a true statement. We all do. So that's my favorite thing to, you know, every once in a while, if I remember and I see a homophobe, you gotta let him know. Like, you got a little in you right now, buddy. Kind of gay. Kind of gay. In like an hour. Why I decided to make that my first message of the day, I will never know. Are you saying I'm fucking myself right now? I guess so. I guess so, dude. I guess so, dude. Science, you know, brought it a lot of good information. Human anatomy brought it a lot of bad information. You know, English is good. You know, we want to learn that. You know, it's just that there's some facts out there you might not even think of, but like, you know, once you know them, you can't unhear them, and it's just, you know what I'm saying. I'm traumatized. I'm just saying, man. It's a wild world here, you know. And we got a raid. I'm so sorry if you guys had to hear all that as your first thing you've heard of my channel. I'm really sorry, but I hope that you learned something. Welcome, welcome. You gotta learn something new every day, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good stuff. How you guys doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Here we go. And a chimera for the fellas. No, it won't. F. Question. Light a PS5 on fire. What happens? Fire. Flames. A spark. And only a better quality of life, because PS5 ain't the way to go. What you want to do is you want to specifically game on the new Steam console, all right? Because it's going to be very reasonably priced at exactly $1,500 USD probably, and we're going to love it completely. It's going to be incredible because it's a PC price, guys. It's $900. Is it actually going to be $900? That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. They told us, like, they themselves said it, because that's not too bad. No, that's bad. Fuck that. That's terrible. That's $900 US. I'm in Canada. That's like 50 grand. Get out of here. What the hell is that? I don't want that. Can we not do that? Can we fix that? What the fuck is that? Like, I got 2 PCs, but like, part of me really wants that to like be a reasonable price. So like, one day, if I ever get annoyed enough with the dual PC setup, I can finally have something else to resort to that's not a fucking PlayStation or Xbox, because I'm just done with those. Steam games are where it's at. Hey Voxy, want to tell what you just told us word for word? That was essentially what I said. Absolute shit. That I was saying some bullshit, dude, is what I was saying. I'm sorry, by the way. I do know that like there's some people who just came in here and you know, from a raid. I'm so sorry. I thought something else was gonna happen. Bro, you guys are wild. Listen. All right, I was gonna make a joke, but I think we should just like pretend that never happened on that person's stream ever, because that's fucking wild. Unhinged today. No, the unhinged part of today was a long time ago. We started going off about the whole like what was it? The soldering, yeah. What started with the soldering wire, okay? That was the unhinged part. All right, I just added to it. No one here needs to relive that at all in the VOD that you guys can look at if at any point in time. Nobody needs to today, by the way. Tell me an adult joke. Taxes. You're welcome. That's a multi-layer joke, dude. There's like endless possibilities to how you can cry about that one. Why to make me laugh? Because you gotta laugh at the pain, you know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't end. I think I'm broken. Listen, I have an effect on you guys, and I don't think it's healthy. I think it's more so you guys are just like, what the fuck is this? Like, doesn't gotta make sense as long as someone chuckled at it. That's all that matters. That's what she said. Shit. Okay. Can we, is it just the two of us? Oh, fuck, it's over. It's all Jover, dude. It is all Jover. Bro got absolutely destroyed. Second floor 7 run, wish me luck. Dude, good luck, brother. You got this. You got this, dude. I didn't play for a week. I swear to God, there's so many new mobs. Well, this came out like a while ago. Well, I say a while ago, not too long ago, to be honest. It was like 2 months ago, I guess. I can't remember. 2 or 3 months ago or something. This is Diana V2, but right now we have it in because this guy. Nope, this right here. There we go. Yeah, Diana V2 came out. I don't know. I actually have no idea. A while ago. 80 bajillion years ago. Something got deleted by a moderator. I didn't even see what it was. F in the chat. I need the Voxy perk. So I can make 20 mil an hour jerry fishing. God damn, I don't even want to be jerry fishing at all. But you know what sucks? It's like that's the only thing I can do right now that like makes actual sense. Because we have the December, you know, month round Jerry Island open, right? And I need to go for so much essence. I need like roughly 30,000. And I am not looking forward to that. I removed myself. Oh, okay, got you. It just said removed by moderator. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I thought we got a bot or something in the chat. I just couldn't see originally. Like 6 or 7 months ago, they say. Wait, was that? No fucking way that was Diana V2's release date. No shot. I am mad worried if that's how long ago it was. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Just like last night and the night before. Ban this kid. Listen, there is so many reasons why the 6-7 thing is like just kind of wild of all things that popped off, but you guys have no idea unless you sit around in a stream chat for about 5, 6, 7 hours. It is so bad, dude. It is fucking terrible. The amount of times that we see this. The NV2 was like 4 weeks ago. That's actually nuts. It feels like it's a long time ago, but also feels like it was like yesterday. 67, 6-7 on a Merry Rizmas is what I just seen on TikTok. Yeah, see, now stuff like that needs to stop being decoded and possibly put in an insane asylum. That's what I'm saying. People who like continue that stuff on and try to make it a new trend and like they make videos legitimately just trying to be as brain rot as possible. I think that like there's a certain amount of bullying that we need people to have. You know, they need to go through a certain amount of bullying at least before they can start speaking in a public setting. I think that that actually needs to happen. I really do. Yo, what's up, Void? What's up, dudes? Worst thing was it was a company that posted it. That's fucked. That's so stupid. Hey, there are some companies that are just kind of getting with the times, though. Like, I saw one recently where they asked for a certain sauce instead of what they got, and they're like, "Oh, okay, got you." And then they were taking the food, pretending they were gonna throw it, and they're like, "You think I was just gonna throw this food, didn't you? We're not that type of company." And they cut back, and it goes "Pah," and just like actually bops them in the face. That shit was hilarious. So whatever that is, if I ever see that chip truck and like passing by or whatever, I'm stopping everything I'm doing and I'm making sure I buy something from that. Anyone who's seen that video, that's one good example of what they should be doing. What they shouldn't be doing is what we just heard in the chat. They're doing like the whole Rismus thing. That shit's awful. That's awful. Like, let's never do that ever. Abusive dads is character building. Yeah, I mean, like, it definitely builds something. Definitely something. We got the pot friends. What's good? We love the pot friend. We love it a lot, actually. We are big fans. Funny enough, never played the game it's from, but we love the pot friend emote. Advertising with current trends is risky. No, advertising with the good trends. Or at least not even just the trends. Advertising with the use of comedy. That's what I think is important. Because that's the only way nowadays that they have a, like, you know, a real good chance. It was saying, hey, come here and buy my stuff. We have ethical business practices. 2 views. 1 like. The commenter says womp womp because he has no brain. Probably wipes his ass with his hand once every 3 attempts. You know? Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if Kebab is even here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Comedy in your advertising is so important. It used to be very much like, make sure you show what your product is and how it's used and all that stuff. Now it's like, make them chuckle. They'll buy everything. Which makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, what the hell's happening? Wait, you guys seeing, like, shit stuttering right now? Dude, I swear to god, am I coming into a new issue now? Like, are we getting another issue now? Please, for the love of god, don't keep doing this to me. I'll cry, dude. Yeah, dude, the PV check is very easy. Streamer trying to me. I just saw it kind of, like, choppy for a moment. Join your party. What's the IGN? And do you have a mythic griffin? That's important. That is important. Fellas, we got ourselves a whole lot of nothing for the extra brain food drops today. I thought we were going to get a whole bunch. I believed in it. I really did. I believed in it. We haven't gotten ourselves a whole lot of that. I am hoping that we can get at least 1 more today. You're either being possessed by a 7-year-old or your brain is more fried. Yeah, dude, honestly, that shit... listen, the whole brain rot scenario, listen, it's an unstoppable force. We just got to ignore it as much as we possibly can. And then their attention span, the people who are, like, absolutely... like completely lost in it, right? Their attention span will make them leave very quickly because they can't stand to sit still and listen to something that's not absolutely just rotten to the core with just the brain rot means, right? It is gonna hurt them so much more to sit around and wait. So I think that we're kind of safe here. But that one, the two numbers, you put them side by side, people lose their fucking mind. I still don't think anyone understands what the numbers were from. I'm just saying. Some people are like, you know, assuming it means it's like an inside joke or something like that, like what it was. And they just like, we're just gonna say it for. They still don't know what it means. And in chimeras, yeah, I've gotten 5 this whole event, and I'm about to get another one here. Hopefully, if I'm lucky, I would love to. I'll let them get their hit, and then I'm gonna get it. Try to find me. It doesn't surprise me. Okay, here we go. I'm about to get it. Watch this. F. It did not happen. Your internet crashes. I'm kind of glad that it didn't, but I kind of wish it would. Just because I know for a fact that, like, today is going to just have a whole lot of nothing in terms of, like, what I need. And I think I should just, you know, not waste more time on it. But I can't. I got this FOMO going on. I got to drop more brain food. I got to do it. Stream tank for a second? Did it actually? Or did you guys just have, like, a little bit of a problem yourselves? Like, maybe he had an issue. I didn't see any issues on my end. Fine for me. Yeah, so it might have just been him. Or it could have just been maybe the YouTube server itself. Who knows? Yeah, because if my internet crashed, I would have been kicked out of the game too, but... A split second it was something? Might have to look at my my stuff or whatever and see if there's an issue. Because I've had a couple problems today with, like, little things, so maybe... Okay, with, like, a logo? Or Elgato? Oh, okay, so yeah, that would have just been, what would have happened there, I assume. Would be the fucking... The capture card, which is not good at all to know that that's happening again. That's very not good. Oh, no. Kill it. Destroy him. Destroy this man. Don't let him go. Don't let him do his thing. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him fast. Kill him quick. Beat him up. God damn it. Why is he so enraged so fast? What the fuck happened? What happened, dude? Why is he so angry? What did I do? You all tabbed or something? Well, no. So my stream PC is my stream PC. I don't do anything on that or whatever. That's just solely my stream PC. My gaming PC being connected just through the actual capture card. I think the capture card has something, either like a loose cable or something's fucked up. Because earlier today too, the actual, like, my everything was fine over here, but my actual capture card was blanking out for like a split second. So I'm assuming that there's something wrong with it. I really fucking hope that that's not actually another problematic device that I have to replace again. But oh my god. I am not a fan of the whole dual PC setup, whatever, has been an absolute fucking nightmare. Yeah, like right there. I just saw another issue with it. That is so obnoxious that that's happening. Interest. What was it that you said that you were gonna do if you got the top 7? Someone said something about it, but like, I want to see what your plan might be if you were to do it. It's hearing kind of like a he said, she said kind of thing. What was the actual thing you wanted to do? It pops up everywhere. You're counting, doing math, looking at everything. Yeah, you just got to read a regular number, and then people are like, no, I have to ruin this. Like, any number at all. Now, I want to see. I think it's important. Yeah, he's vibing. I'm trying to see, like, what everyone is planning to do so I can get an idea of how it's going to go. But, like, I'm not going out of my way to look for them. So if they happen to show up here, then I'm going to ask. But that's about it. But like right now, this ain't too bad. Like what they've done isn't terrible. I'm pretty happy with it. I just think that there's a certain amount of creative control we have, or that people can have, but we shouldn't expect people to be able to make like a whole crazy amount of change. I think it'll just be, you can do an event that is already made, or you can add in some new item or like a pet, whatever, that kind of scenario, or tweak something that's already in existence. But I don't think you can make something from scratch, brand fucking new. Like, and the idea was before, people said something about like them wanting to possibly do like a whole boss there. I don't think they'll ever go for that, but the like, what's it called? Like the accessory, sure. I think they'll do that. When I'm with you. Okay. So we didn't get a raid at all. But there is 87 people here, and I fucking saw that for a split second. I was like, I need to double check. There's 87 people here, but it says 67 real people are here. Now it's reversing it. This has to be on purpose. I looked for a split second. This has to be on purpose. This has to be on purpose. Who's doing this to me? You're ruining my life. Okay? Why? Leave me alone. All right? You son of a bitch. One time today, can we get away from this number? Yeah, there could be some sort of bot or something like that. We've had a couple people that are like first-time chatters just pop in for a second and just put something random and then just never say anything ever again. We've had that today, so possibly. Yeah, so like, look at this. I'm gonna refresh again. There's definitely some fake viewing going on right now. Something's kind of going crazy. And I was 87 with 68. Yeah, 100%. But there's 68 real people and there's 87 that's definitely a little bit fucked up. You know? There's definitely something going on here. This being a good example of that. Account created, whatever, never followed, stuff like this. Like one message, but nothing else. Like, there's something happening. I don't know exactly what, but I'm just glad this fucking number changed. That's all that matters to me. That number needed to change. That's what was important, and that by itself. That number needed to change because we were getting a little scared of it. I can't lie. Nobody but you. No. My God, can we get a party, please? I'm starting to lose my shit. I got a little bit more till we, go and eat dinner, and I deal with some adult bullshit. Right now, let's just go ahead and enjoy ourselves. Get a couple more of these, little mobs here. I gotta be gone by next year. Give it like 2 months, it'll be gone. Do you play Clash of Clans? I do not. Not a big fan. Possibly the worst part of the meme is that no meaning or anything. It's just counting to... Dude, the whole fact that... Oh, I'm using the shovel. I was looking away. The fact that it's there, I'm pretty certain I know exactly why. The person said it in the song. I know exactly why. I'm pretty certain. However, at the same time, you'll be like walking through Walmart, just getting a couple things you need. In my scenario, I was going to pick up something for the stream. And in doing so, just waiting to get to the self-checkout, I can hear this mom is walking up behind us, and she has what I'm assuming her kids, but one of them looked like they were probably like the most depressed human I've ever seen in my life. And then the younger kid was just yelling 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", doing the fucking stupid dance, just putting his hands in and out and kicking his feet and stuff. And I was like, what are we doing? And yelling it. I'm not talking saying it, yelling it. And I'm pretty sure it was me and Stephanie just standing there looking at each other. We're like, surely she says something, right? We're just waiting it out. It's like, surely she says something. He's just yelling it, just going crazy. He's doing his dance. He's yelling this over and over and over again with something in his hand, like a toy or whatever, in public. And the mom, I kind of like glanced over. The mom's just looking dead inside. And I'm like, dude, she gave up. She gave up, dude. And I kind of, It is what it is. What can you do about it? You know what I mean? What can you do? What's the best sports jersey design you've ever seen? Hmm. Hmm. I was thinking, do I want to make this problematic, and do I want to go ahead and start saying, the possibility of like an actual decent sports team or not? I don't know. Do I want to say an esports team as if I watch it? I was gonna make a joke, and I'm not going to now. Right? I wasn't going to, but now I'm gonna say, do we want to talk about real sports or do we want to talk about physical sports? That's not a joke. I'm not trying to get people upset. That's not ever what I do here. Because obviously, let's be real here, esports are more physically demanding and harder than your average. I'm not saying that that's a fact. I'm just saying I want to spark a conversation, and this might help. All right? I'm not. What do you think? By the way, whoever is like possibly there, we definitely have a couple bots here because they're just asking like very simple questions and disappearing, or putting certain things and disappearing. Someone definitely botted us here, but that aside, that was a good question for me to spark a little bit of something. Now, chat, what is your favorite sports team in whatever sport? You gotta put them two together, because I'm not gonna be like, you're gonna tell me some random thing like the Crumblers. Be like, what the fuck is that? What sport is that? Like, you gotta tell me what it is. Give me whatever your favorite sports team is and whatever the fucking sport is, please. Thank you very much. Me, Toronto Raptors. Basketball. Thank you. Don't have one. I'm not that old yet. What do you mean? It's not having a favorite sports team doesn't have like you must be 21 years old to have a favorite sports team, or you're gonna go to prison. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a drinking limit or something. It's just a thing. You know what I mean? You could just not have one. But I wouldn't worry about that though. You know what I mean? Like, your parents aren't gonna beat the shit out of you because you watched the NFL for like 20 minutes. You know? What's up, chillin', dude? Chillin'. We're just yapping, vibing, gaming, streaming as we do. The Spurs, there you go. I used to be a big fan of the Toronto Raptors, and like I really wanted to go to a lot of games, and then I grew up more so into the area that I just don't want to go to Toronto. Same thing with the Blue Jays. I do not want to be in Toronto. I can't fucking stand big cities. I just think people are horrible. Too crowded, too annoying. Everything's too overpriced. Everything's too, elbow to elbow. I'd much rather be in a small town. That's what I want to go hang out. And honestly, I just want to go to Algonquin and camp any weekend I can. Like that. That's what I want to do. I want to like try to enjoy myself. I don't want to literally live, by breathing in some random dude's ass gas. I don't want to do that personally, but I do like to watch one big event in terms of like each sport every once in a while. I just don't like watching them consistently. Dallas, Texas. Yeah, I don't know about that. That'd be like the polar opposite. Imagine going from Ontario, Canada, not in Toronto, not in Ottawa, between the two, where like I'm not in like too congested of a place, and then going to somewhere like that. Oh my God, dude, I would have no fun. I can go north for like 30 minutes and be in not even 30 minutes, like 10, 15 minutes. I could be in like just a beautiful place away from everybody. That's the way to do it. Almost 5 p.m., but I woke up like an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Dude, I woke up at 8:30 in the morning. We streamed for 12 hours yesterday, chat, but I woke up at 8:30 in the morning today, and the pup came over to me, and she laid down right beside me, and I had my head like this. She comes over, and she put her paw right here, and her head resting right here on my ear, and then just went like kind of like really gently kind of poked me with her snout, and then just like put her head back down, and then got up and then did it again and put her head back down, waiting for me to wake up, gently waking me up. I was already awake, but I didn't want to move, and I'm hearing her get closer, and I feel her like starting to cuddle, and I'm like, dude, this is the cutest fucking thing imaginable. And then I open my eyes and look over, and Stephanie's looking. She's just like, oh, it's like, oh my god. I got you, dude. I'm hoping you guys can enjoy the stream. I really do. Listen, I'm just gonna flip a coin anytime I see a new chatter and assume A, they're definitely real, or B, they're a complete fake chatter, because we have those bots come in every once in a while recently. Unfortunately, 90% on Kick, but like it seems to be happening on Twitch today. However, if you're real, love you, appreciate you. My dog will climb on me and then will lick me. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Dogs are just gonna do it. If they want to get your attention, they'll get your attention, right? However, this was a really wholesome way. Most of the time, she'll jump up and then just bat me, or like, flop onto me with all her friggin' force or whatever. She'll just full on, like, get her tongue and just like lick my ear and my face, and like, try to scratch out my eyes, because she just really wants to, just get your attention. She has so much power, but she's growing fast where she doesn't even know she has the power. She doesn't know how friggin' strong she is, how big she is, and she has no idea. She just knows, I'm gonna get you. And that's it. I want to wear your skin. Speaking of, she friggin' scratched me the other day looking for, like, trying to figure out what might possibly be inside my arm, because she got me with a dagger, dude. My God. Her claw was a knife, and she got me from like up here all the fucking way down. That shit was horrifying. I'm not real. Dude, my 180 pounds Saint Bernard. Oh, Gija heard someone. She heard someone, dude. What is that? What the fuck is that? Hey. Get him. My God. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, buddy. Where you going? The power. My God. 180 pound Saint Bernard is wild. I love dogs. I love dogs. I'm not a fan of small dogs. I really don't care for them. I really don't. And I know it sounds kind of harsh. I find them quite ugly to look at most of the time. But big dogs, holy shit. When people like, people get big dogs and they make them fat, dude. Fuck you. I really hope, like, I know, I don't care. I don't know who you guys are, but if you guys have a big ass dog and like they have the power to be like a really, playful and happy puppy, and then you're like, fuck it, they're big, so I'm gonna feed them like a large amount. Look it up. You make them fat. Bro, larger dogs have a shorter lifespan. You start making them real fat, it shortens it even more. Let us enjoy the fact that they exist longer. Stop doing that, please. Stop doing that. Keep them healthy. I love big dogs, man. Absolutely love animals. Love dogs. There is a dog down the hall. This is a chocolate lab. There's something about a chocolate lab that makes people think, you know what? I'm going to make my dog obese for no reason. I swear to God, every single chocolate lab that I've ever seen is fat. Very much so. It bugs me every time I see the dog, because the dog's cute as hell. 3 years old, and definitely won't live that long because they got it fat as shit. I feel so bad for that dog. But he's such a cute pup. And he's 3 years old and he's scared of my puppy. That's insane. But like, dude, that makes me sad. Big dogs got to be nice and healthy, but like they already have a shorter lifespan. So like that's why I think it's pretty fucking important. Got a 40-pound collie black lab pit mix. God damn, that sounds incredible. That sounds cute as hell, dude. Labs don't have a mental limiter for food. That's not even, like, true at all, though. That's not even remotely true, though. I swear to God it's not. It's you feed the dog. The dog doesn't feed itself. You feed the dog. Keep that in mind. Like, they don't go in and pick up their food and put the stuff in. So, like, even if they did, you feed the dog, right? So, like... But there is not like a fucking scientifically fucking proven fact in the world that I would even remotely believe it on that. I think like dogs eat and then they stop when they don't want to eat anymore, and that's really how it is. If they just they stop eating, they won't starve themselves either. They'll start eating once they really realize, holy shit, I'm really hungry. They're just like us. Like they'll eat or they won't eat, and they'll eat when they need to, and if they don't want to, sometimes it is what it is. It's normal. It's totally normal. Well, yeah, but like some dogs, like, you know, when they're younger or something like that, or maybe like they're really hungry because like, you know, they haven't eaten enough recently because they haven't let themselves or whatever. At times, sure, they'll eat a whole bunch, but it's not like that's like a underlying issue. Dogs are just kind of not the smartest. Maybe every once in a while they just go crazy because they really enjoy it. It's exciting for them. They're like, holy shit, I've never seen this much food. It's probably like I'm just going to try to eat as much as I possibly can to see what happens. Like, we do that sometimes too, but they have a limit for sure. I used to have a black lab, and one time he ate a whole fucking chocolate cake. That's insanely dangerous. My God. Chocolate is a dangerous thing for a dog. Some people believe that like a dog's gonna die the second they eat a piece of chocolate. That's not true. You have to have a pretty good amount of it, but it's just not good for them. But it is very much so something you don't want them to eat a lot of. No shot, no shot, no shot. That's been quite a bit. Yeah, it's just not good for them at all. Yeah, it's one of those things where people are like, oh my God, if your dog eats an onion, it's going to explode, bro. Like, no, it won't. If they eat a lot of it, though, yeah, it's not good for them. Really ill after? Yeah, 100%. And as much as we can be like, all right, don't let your dog eat that. Sometimes they're so goddamn crafty that they'll figure out a way not only to go up on top of something, but also break something open and then eat it. And like, you know, they get real strong. And once they learn how to open a door, you're done for, dude. Like, there was a dog that someone I know trained to open a door, and I thought that was the stupidest person on the planet because they also weren't smart enough to train their dog not to eat certain shit. Like, why are you going to teach a dog a trick to break and enter, but you're not going to, you know, teach the dog how to survive? Like, what are you doing? What are we doing? Dog's going to B and E, but it doesn't have any fucking idea what to do next. It's just, if it sees something, it's just like, I think this is to pee on. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave my DNA everywhere, you know. Oh fuck, how'd they know it was me? Shit. A triple layer cake? My God, chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. That train their pet to go to the normal toilet. Yeah, okay, as in like an actual like idea, I think it's pretty hilarious if, you know, picture a dog actually just pissing in a toilet like a human does. Where like you'd assume they get their paws up on and they just like, you know, they hold their paws on the ground or whatever, and like that just sounds kind of wild. But I also think that's a really weird thing to teach your dog to do. You know what? I think it's genius. If you have a dog that you're taking care of because it needs a good home and you don't have anyone else you can, you know, bring the dog to or something like that, you yourself are unable to go in and out multiple times a day. Maybe you have like some sort of health condition and the dog needs to piss. You're like, fuck it, I'm going to teach the dog how to piss in a toilet. That is a genius move. However, that does sound kind of lazy if that's how you actually have the dog, you know, go every time. Right? Maybe. A bit lazy, I think. Maybe not too good. Got my laptop yesterday. I legit couldn't tolerate the Windows installation process long enough to test Minecraft and shaders on my new GPU. Yeah, goddamn, I hate Windows. Anyone who's smart enough to go ahead and, like, you know, think, you know what, fuck it, let's get the, you know, Windows debloater stuff situated and whatnot, like, you can do that. I think, what's his name? Fuck. Jay's 2 cents. I think he has a video on something like that. That's, like, very helpful if you don't want to have all that shit on your PC. On Lenny? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All I got is a Chihuahua. Though I'm not gonna lie, he is low-key a bit of a racist dog. Bro, oh my god. So when I was younger, mom was like, okay, well, we're gonna get this Chihuahua because they're in a bad home and we want to give them a better home, and we're gonna take care of the dog and then we'll find a better home, whatever. So here we have a Chihuahua. It's a Chihuahua wiener dog mix. It was a Chiweenie. Pretty funny. Anyways, we have this Chiweenie for 20 something years in the family after that because goddamn it wouldn't go. It looked like a zombie and it just kept going. They could have probably put the dog down and it would have been ethical a long time ago, but they didn't. I didn't live with my mom since I was a teenager, so like I don't know. Maybe she was doing good, right? I don't know. However, that dog was racist, and I'm not even saying that as a joke. That is a legit fact. Every single person, like I am a Native American man, right? Some, like let's say I'm Mohawk, right? A couple other things, whatever, but like mainly, Mohawk family. Some of my family members show more so of a darker tone, right? And that dog, bro, oh my god. That shit was wild to find out. And this was organic, by the way. Maybe the people who had the dog before us actually made that a point to teach the dog some wild shit. But that dog was racist. And that's all I'm going to say. It was nuts. I was baffled. Like, genuinely. And then also, for some reason, it hated Italians. I don't know. She really did. She did not like Stephanie one bit. So, what can you do? Oh, there it is. This thing, it's fucking up. It's fucking up. Yeah, I gotta deal with the fucking, the thing. I don't know why it's so messed up today. Why am I getting that? God damn it. I tweaking. Yeah, the thing's fucking up again. This shit fucked up again. Anyone who's watching the stream right there, you guys saw it. That happened like a couple times today. I really want to know why. I don't know why, though. I'm really not a fan of it. I'm going to have to see if maybe I got to update the thing or like maybe there's a loose cable. My only guess is one of those two things. Or I have to get replacement cables and see if there's something wrong with the actual cable itself instead of it being just a loose cable. Who knows? Dude, I hate tech. I really do. I really do. And that's it. Anyways, yeah, so the dog stuff, wild. I think that there's like a really important fact that you got to teach your dog to not be fucked up, but like the dog's not going to naturally be like that. So someone definitely taught the dog to do that. I'm just saying. We raised our dog from a puppy, but yeah, he would bark at anyone coming over, but he would lose it over anyone with a darker skin tone. Good thing he doesn't bite. Yeah, I don't know why. Some dogs, I guess, just... I don't know. Maybe it's probably got something to do with fucking like terrible eyesight or whatever, and like they don't know the person. I don't know. Dogs do be kind of crazy, I guess. Big dogs usually are pretty alright. Small dogs are pretty exposed to cross-burning activities. Yeah, little dogs are pretty fucked up. They also just don't stop barking. A lot of them just don't shut up, and I hate that. It's like short man syndrome. Like one of my buddies, he's just overly aggressive and always a piece of shit because he's the short guy, and he doesn't admit it. He pretends like I'm just being an asshole when I say it, but he is an asshole always. And guess why? Because he's a little guy, you know? He does not like when I say that, but it's a fact, all right? No, and none of us friggin' tall people, we don't act like that, you know? He does, though. Seeing black and white? I have no idea. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't think I'm educated enough to guess. I'm just kind of worried that that dog actually did just get trained by someone before us. And you know what? Thinking about how they treated the dog, I wouldn't even be surprised if they were fucked up like that. because that's why we had to take the dog, because we were like, all right, let's save that dog from being in a shithole. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do something real quick. Do we think ever do we think that they're gonna actually keep in the mythological event after this cycle ends into the next miniature cycle? Do we think they're gonna leave it there? Do we think someone's gonna put it in? And does anyone know, let's say, what Duralius's perks are, you know, planned to be? I want to know some info. Because someone said they think that, like, let's hypothetically say Candy Pat or some shit. Like, it would, like, you know, possibly keep this event in it some. I'm not sure who's going to be the top 7, but my assumption is number 1 would be Duralius, number 2 would be Candy Pat, number 3 would probably be Duralius's significant other. I think that's probably what's going to happen, because they do have a lot of voting power, and he would probably use his on specifically making sure that number 3 happens. I assume. It's fair game. When you have the power, you have the power. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, what everyone is doing, because, like, I know that there were obviously a lot of people who were trying to be, like, we obviously know there's one guy we heard of, Lejimbo, who actually does want to get into, like, give some Iron Man perk type of scenario, right? Or, like, some stuff that helps Iron Man. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know necessarily if they're going to make it in, but I think that it'd be kind of cool if someone does make it in like that. But we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and kill this mob real quick, or get my loot share. And then 1 second. Oh, you said you were getting botted? I'm assuming on Kick mainly. No. So I think that someone possibly brought in a little bit of view bot on Twitch. Not much, obviously, because there was like 60 to 70-ish people chilling that were, like, you know, real. And we've hit these numbers like a couple times in the past little while, because we're just doing Diana, Aura, whatever. Like, you know, that just happens. But there was then out of nowhere, it said 94 people, and then there were 60-ish actual people that were, like, verified chatters that were actually there. And then I saw a whole bunch of first-time chatter emotes, first-time chatter random question, first-time chatter random question, first-time chatter emotes, first-time chatter random question, like just random things that have nothing to do with what we're doing, no correlation, and just they come and go, and their accounts aren't actively doing anything, and, you know, stuff like that. So I think that someone was just going around doing it. I'm not even surprised, because I do know that there was someone recently, I think a German streamer, I'm not sure, pretty sure it was a German streamer who got botted a fuck ton randomly, and then people were like, oh my god, he's botting himself, oh my god. But, like, that's wishful thinking to think that someone cares that much. Some random viewers, they do it all the time. But on Kick, the bots on Kick are just like, they're just chat bots that just pop in and try to scam you. That's way less, you know, way less surprising. Yeah, I don't want to do too much more of this right now anyways, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and warp, warp Bayou. Take a look at this. I wanted to be live at the normal time today, but, like, my god, Rogers has been a real pain in my ass. I might get charged, like, with even what they're trying to show. They're trying to, like, suspend my account and charge me the $250-ish, and then also another $70-something late charge, because they want me to pay for something that I've already given back to them like a month ago, that they didn't even give me the information to give back at the time for like a while, and I was waiting for that, and I tried to get a hold of them for that, and then they just kept telling me that wasn't what it was. It was wild. It was a fucking pain. But anyways, today I was on a call with them, or on hold on the chat with them for a while, and they insisted that everything's going to be good on the next billing cycle. But then I just got a text again saying that they're going to add a late charge and suspend my account. So if they do that, I'm legitimately going to have to do something, like, you know, more so escalated. And I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. But it's just wild. So because of that, I wasn't on at the right time today, but we still got a 5-hour stream in. So hell goddamn yes. Still a 5-hour stream in today. I'm probably going to do a little bit of, oh my God. That looks wild. A little bit of offline gaming today, maybe possibly, because I do want to kind of like mess around with the capture card and see if there's something that I got to do, because clearly it's been tweaking a little bit today. What happened to the elected people? They're still there. They just added the new perks to the top 3, and then the one person who didn't have their perk before, Future 77, in the top 3 in the first place, didn't have anything. Now he does. And the items came out, and that is the upgrade to the 2 things from the Techno perks in the past. So you can upgrade the Potato Tally and the Blood God crest, right? So that's pretty good. So that's one thing that Techno Dad brought in. Now they're uncommon base rare when you recom if you upgrade it with the shiny shards, which is pretty nice, 4 each. Then Future added a drop to Kudra that I don't know exactly what the stats are, but someone said it was a 1 in 5. I'm pretty sure is what they said on a tier 5. I don't know about anything else, but it's something you need 9 of these Kudra tentacles. I'm pretty sure is what they're called, to make an accessory, and then you use more of them to create the higher tier, and then the maximum tier being legendary. Then lastly, there was a pet added called the Precursor Drone. That you'll have to look at. It's really weird, but it's kind of interesting, and it's only common, and that's from 30. So that's everything that was added today. But in 9 hours from now, the election booth opens again, and then fast forward 3.5 days from now, we'll have new ministers, and I assume completely different. At that point, obviously, we'll have the completely different set of, whatever they choose. So that'll be kind of interesting. So I'm going to be done for today. I do appreciate everyone coming in here and hanging out. It's been a friggin' blast. Just like every other day, you guys are absolute goats. I love to have you guys. I have very much so been enjoying doing longer streams, but my average stream time of like 5 hours is definitely nice to stick to it today. Yeah, Duralius still will be there, and then he'll have 3 perks, I'm pretty sure it said, right? So he's big-brained. He was like, fuck yeah, I want to come back again, and I'm going to set my perk to be something that gives me more power later on. Smart. That's very smart. I respect the hustle. Everything else, I don't know. The River Action one is super not exciting to me because I don't really love dungeons. I think that it's kind of lame to just have a 10 dungeon score, but whatever. It is what it is. All right, it's better than the other one where it's like fame gives you more votes or whatever. I personally don't think that matters. It's going to go a very specific way no matter what. You know what I mean? No matter what, the same people are still going to vote the same way. But it is what it is. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you guys for being here. Guys, X-Wing Discord, join it. Please be a part of it. I'm going to go ahead and hope that obviously a lot of you guys are in there. And if you guys aren't, I like to chill in there, hang out in there, yap in there. I talk about stuff in there. We give posts in there. If I ever do giveaways, I usually ping in there for it. We do a bunch of fun stuff. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. We'll be here every day. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST, or maybe a little bit earlier for another 5 or more hours. So we'll see. Appreciate you guys. Love yous. Take care. Thank you for another amazing time. Thank you to the fellas who decided to hit the sub button, follow, and chat, and sub on YouTube or whatever, and the kick follows if we had any real ones. We never know. A lot of bots over there, dude. Goddamn. I will be back in the morrow.